waiting for you. Welcome back to an exciting episode of Eberron, City of Towers. We're back!
We're so back! We're so back!
Freaking back.
I'm so excited.
My friends, my wonderful friends here have managed to drag me kicking and screaming out from my Gundam hyperfixation to get back into Eberron.
Jack Lancer's very cool.
I know.
I will run a Lancer game.
No, bro, not if I run a Lancer game first.
I will play in a Lancer game. I have played in Lancer.
Colton and Jack will be fist fighting on who will run a Lancer game.
That'd be. I'm down either way.
Chess boxing. Lancer boxing.
Yeah, welcome back, folks.
Yeah, woohoo!
It's,
Good idea.
You know,
Super
we came back last week with Fallout and Spelljammer.
Oh yeah,
which was very fun. We're back this week with Eberron, and then the triumphant return of Descend tomorrow.
Oh yeah, better be there. There's a lot of fun surprises.
It's gonna be very exciting.
It's gonna be cool.
But before we dive into anything further, Jacob, you have a special announcement.
Oh yeah, guys! This episode of Eberron City of Towers is sponsored by they're called The Adventurer's Guide to Alchemy. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of this before, but it is, they have previously created a book about, that have like cocktails and different types of potions that you can use in your games. And they have a Kickstarter going on right now, which only has 39 hours to go.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so if you want to get it, you better go now.
Yeah,
and this book is a real, it's a book of real alchemy and drinks mixed by those who know their way both around a bar and a battlefield. There are cocktails, mocktails, and concoctions, and there's also a whole campaign in there with a bunch of cool items and things that you can use like in your games. There's a one-shot and quests and lots of cool stuff. We actually happen here. I'm gonna drop a link in the chat right now.
That's why I did this. I just wanted to make sure I had the right one.
Guys, we in fact have our own recipe in that book. They reached out to us and they were like, "Do you guys want to have like a cocktail in the book?" And I was like, yeah, we do. So there's gonna be a cool Arcade cocktail in there. So you better go check it out because I gave them some ideas for a recipe, but I don't know what's going to be in it or what it's going to be. So
pretty sweet.
Just go check it out.
Once it comes out,
then you make it
while watching mix it up, and watch, on Friday or Saturday night, or Wednesday or Monday.
And you need to take a picture and send it to us on Discord.
There you go. That would be so sick.
We need to, when it comes out, we need to do an episode with all of us.
That would be so sick.
Yeah.
That would be so cool. And that's what's cool about the book too, is it's a fun way to kind of like have something physical that you can create like with your games. I love stuff like that. I love being able to like have a part of a book and then be like, oh, and this is like the physical thing that's actually there, and it's fun to be able to be like, I can make the drink that was in our D&D game, or you can have something that's surrounded around that. So
I know that you guys do that a lot with like the D&D cookbooks for
it's so much fun.
So that, hey, if you're having a little get together with some friends and they're the nerdy D&D TTRPG types, you could be like, hey, look at this neat little book. We can whip up some fantasy cocktails. Like that's fucking cool.
Hell
check
yeah.
it out, guys.
Yeah, go check it out. Again, there's only 39 hours to go. So the Kickstarter, the link is in the description. So thank you so much to The Adventurer's Guide to Alchemy for sponsoring this episode.
Yeah, and good luck with the Kickstarter, guys.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Hey, Pepper.
I toss it back to you, Jack.
All right.
Could you pin that?
Thank you, Pepper.
What's in my eyes? Oh, the Red Bull.
Oh, no. He's becoming powerful.
They sprout and fly away.
Oh my god.
Dragon mark of Red Bull eyes.
Yeah, I got the aberrant mark of Red Bull.
Red Bull gives you wings?
It gives my eyeballs wings.
Oh my god.
I suffer. And I'm seen as an abomination by society. Anyways, folks.
Speaking about being seen as an abomination by society.
Whoa. Speaking of that, folks, it's been a while. It's been what? Since the last ever episode? Like a month, 2 months or so?
2 months.
And a lot's been going down. It's that time. It's that time where I bust out the old soapbox and I talk about things. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I wish I was a little more optimistic this week. There's just been a lot of crap. I'm going to be real. I mean, Israel has unveiled plans to just totally annex Gaza, which is fucking terrible. Just further violence in that region. Trump is Trump. The Republicans,
Tacos.
they keep clicking the crash the economy button for fun and ruining people's 401ks. I'm so sorry to anyone out there who's been affected by that. Not to mention all the blatant human rights abuses that they're doing as well against various minorities like immigrants and people of the LGBTQ community, POCs. just, you know, it's a bunch of crap. But, you know, that doesn't mean that we get to just like throw up our hands and admit defeat. You know, we need to stand up against this hatred and against this injustice any way we can. So your completely non-parasocial friend Jack, call upon you to just find a cause that you believe in, however big or small, kick a little money their way, volunteer time, do something. I mean, hell, I donated blood today. Like, you know, just like, you know, small things like that help somebody out in this world where that just seems to be helping people, just seems to be becoming like a more and more controversial like position to take. Yeah, I don't want to speak too much more into it because I could keep going all night, and we got a whole game to get to, and I'm really excited to be back. But you know, I would be remiss not to return to this platform and remind you exactly what you need to be doing and exactly what, you know, we all need to be doing here. By the way, I mentioned this on one of our Detroit streams during the game, but I think it was, I don't remember who it was. I think it was Mark T. Mark T gave a donation during like the last Eberron episode where it was like $50 to us, $50 to a charity of my choice. I believe it was Mark T. I'm so sorry if I got that name, if I mixed that up.
I'm pretty sure it's Mark T.
I'm pretty sure it's Mark T too. But the $50 that was to a charity of my choice did go to the Palestinian Red Crescent Society, which is a medical nonprofit that works with the Red Cross Society in occupied Palestine, in, you know, Gaza and the West Bank and places like that to help the people there. So, you know, that donation did go to the Red Crescent Society, and I just wanted to make that abundantly clear. Thank you for the donation. Go ahead and make some donations of your own. I know it's payday for some people. It was for me. Just $5, $10, whatever you can spare. And I guess like pivot now, because I want to talk about, now that we're back in the game, I need to talk about how like we're kind of nearing the end game, folks. Like all of these campaigns are sort of hitting their final climactic moments, and I just kind of wanted to talk about the future of the game here. My goal, if everything goes perfectly well, is that this game will be done by December. And I know that's I know. Please put the pitchforks down, Jacob. Jacob, come on, man. We talked about this.
Hey, if we all die at least once, we get 5 more episodes.
It's true. We have to do revival episodes.
I can bring you back. Take one for the team.
It's been so much fun running this game, but totally. You know, and it's been the absolute honor of my life. But I think we've taken this story very far, and I'm very happy with everything that we've done, and I want to see it through to its conclusion. And I don't want to rush that, but I also don't want to take my time. So hopefully, but with the stride that we keep hitting, if we don't miss a session, by my math, we can probably get this done by December. So yeah, with an epilogue in like January probably. But
not
yeah,
if we all die.
So I mean, if you all die prematurely, then I guess I'll end the friggin' show in July or something.
To force your hand.
Oh, okay. I see.
No, Jack, I respect your decision.
Thank you.
The chat said you can't do this to us parasocial friends.
I'm sorry. Look. I know I keep saying I'm your non-parasocial friend. I must admit that was a bit of an exaggeration on my part. Look, guys, December is 6 months away. That's still half a year of hot Eberron content.
That's a whole campaign's worth.
I'm saying. People run campaigns in like 4 sessions. I couldn't. That's hard.
Which was like 13?
3.
Yeah, exactly. So, you know, a whole campaign fit into 3 sessions. I couldn't do that. But I just kind of wanted to give people a heads up that like we are heading now into these final climactic moments where we're going to be facing off against figures that I've been hinting at since the beginning of the game. I'm talking, you know, people like Thrasylos, who's going to be the villain of this particular arc. Thrasylos the Shattered, our fallen idol friend.
He has 9 abs.
He's so cool.
The Lord of Blades, Erandus Vol, Merrick's Decaneth.
That secret faction that you
Let's just leave them all alive.
Oh yeah, the Order of the Emerald Claw.
Maybe
Jack
Merrick's
do this.
The secret faction.
an antagonist.
You know, all that jazz.
No surprise.
You know, and the background players as well. Because if you guys think those are the only bad guys, you know, you're very mistaken.
There's more?
There's more. And it's gonna get sadder. I gotta preface that. Anyways, let's, without any further ado, and without disappointing people any further.
Before we do, I just want to give a quick shout out to a couple people.
Yep. Oh.
Aid writer of fanfics, member for 7 months.
Hey,
Goonian rep reporting in, definitely not behind on fanfic quotas. I would never get addicted to an MMO. Thanks so much. Winter Mute donated $25 with a fist. Which was
thank you, Winter Mute.
Yeah, thank you, Winter Mute. Hell yeah. Also, John Bubeck. Holy fuck, John Bubeck. The man, the myth, the legend. Donated $10 and said, "Thank you for using the platform and to make everything known. So and let's go so hyped for the return to the city." Thank you so much, John.
Thank you, guys.
Really appreciate it.
Very happy to be here. We've got a fun session planned for you.
Hell yeah.
But I need to switch the music because for some reason I can't fucking hear this quiet ass Baldur's Gate music. I'm just gonna switch it to I'm gonna play what my friends on my Sunday game call the Eberron song, because more often than not this game starts Eberron playlist.
Classic.
Each Eberron game that I run. So I'll play this one. So
hell yeah.
It's been a couple months. It's been about like a month and a half, 2 months, which funny enough is the time that has elapsed in the game. The time skip went from like the end of the war in Khalistan, the end of the Goon Gala, in the second of what was it? Nim, I think it was, like June 6-2, basically. Over the course of the time skip, a lot of stuff happened. Namely, with Azeraphis, he was paid a visit by the voice of chaos, the Rakshasa, who has kind of been pulling a lot of strings in the background throughout this game. He revealed himself as Kashtarak, the former Prakutu, or speaker in the Rakshasa tongue, of Eldron Tulku the Oathbreaker, a demonic overlord embodying treachery and betrayal. Tells Azeraphis that he no longer seeks to free the Oathbreaker. He wants to destroy him, as well as all the overlords and the dragons, thereby eradicating the schemes of those who follow the prophecy and manipulate the world. This sort of ended in Azeraphis kind of mocking him, and Kashtarak was like, "Screw you, bro," and dismissed him. So, if this was a Telltale game, there would definitely have been a sign of, like, Kashtarak will remember this.
I hope so.
Severin and Thora Tavin attempted a daring rescue of Kezra de Denith, the grandson of Sadrin de Denith, the viceroy of House Denith in the city of Sharn. They showed up right as Sadrin killed his son, Kezra's father, Sadril, and saved his life. The young boy. Excuse me, that chili peach ring occupied more of my mouth than I thought it would.
Yeah.
That's what she said. Whoa.
It's okay, guys. You can. I'm not gonna say that. It's okay.
Peach episode.
Keep it together, Jack.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Severin and Thora got the boy to safety, but who should appear but the son of Kyber? Vazindar. Dazinvareth. I switched his initials around. Dazinvareth, who basically told Severin, like, you could send the boy with me, or Thora. And Severin made the choice to send him with the son of Kyber, much to the disappointment and cold fury of Thora. I think this is like probably the first time, not the first time that you two have had a falling out like this, but it very well could be the last.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me.
And then, of course, a whole lot happened to Beerbot last episode.
Oh my god.
Beerbot and Keeley discovered something akin to a docent of House Cannith design embedded deep within Beerbot's systems. Amara as well. And upon further investigation, Mara said that this was a docent, but made with like House Cannith technology, which is remarkable because humans currently, with their knowledge of artifice, are incapable of creating anything like the docent. And remember, a docent, because it's been a while since episode 1, or episode 2 or whatever, when I explained what docents are. Basically, like small constructs that have or small artifacts that contain like artificial sentience. In this game, they have also been used as vessels for the psyches of particular individuals, such as Mara. Which is why, she's able to interface with Beerbot and things like that. you guys went to see Merrick's about it, the only person that you thought might have further information, and he told you, Beerbot, as you were about to, ask him about this, he told you the history of this particular item, that it was made by his father, Aaron DeCaneth, who, in the lore of Eberron, is the creator of the Warforged as we know them today. Before Aaron's discovery of how to tune the creation forges to make Warforged like Beerbot, Warforged were basically big mindless constructs that had to be guided around. Once Aaron made the discovery of proper Warforged technology in the ruins of Zendrick and brought it back to the Five Nations, then they were able to make Warforged that were sentient and autonomous and could work on their own without needing to be handheld by, military officers. Aaron was banished from House Cannith, excoriated is the word, because his views of how to use the Warforged went against what the rest of the house wanted, which was to use them as implements of war. And thus he was banished for trying to undermine Aaron was banished for trying to undermine House Cannith's profit margins, basically, and disappeared until Merrick's found in his laboratory these two proto-docents with a note from his father that said, finish this work, all of our lives depend on it. And Merrick's then took those two proto-docents, is the word I'm using, and installed them into two Warforged, 8EER-80T, or Beerbot, and his counterpart, 8EER-80S, who Merrick's revealed is none other than the Lord of Blades. You also made the decision, Beerbot, to delve deeper into the secrets of the docent using Mara's help to try and figure out what secrets lay within it. And when that dam broke, you discovered that a fragment of the psyche of Aaron DeCaneth himself was inside you, and that he had been trying to keep you from accessing the docent, because now that dam is broken and the link is established and he is free, he has begun the process of taking over your body.
On your feet, Dad.
It's a little bit of that, and it's a little bit of Johnny Silverhand as well. But
on your feet, Samurai.
oh my God. He basically told you, you can't tell Merrick's that I'm here. He will never let you leave. And you lied to Merrick's for possibly the first time in your life. Whether or not he believed that lie remains to be seen. But you all managed to make it out of the Forge Hold and resolved, Beerbot, that you would try and see this through to the end, knowing that if Aaron's fragmented psyche was inside of you, was likely also inside of the Lord of Blades, and that maybe there was a way that you could save yourself by somehow interfacing with that point of Aaron's psyche that's within the Lord of Blades. Right. But he is not yet in the city.
Yeah, and I think part of it too was that we think that part of Aaron has already taken over.
Yes, right? It's possible that this part of Aaron has already taken over the Lord of Blades.
And so it would also be a way to stop the Lord of Blades to basically combine the side that is compassionate with the side that is
see what happens.
Yeah.
But after that, you guys went back to the Storm Tower, and
everything was fine.
Yeah, and everything was absolutely fine, except for the fact that Aram and Ashran went on patrol, but Aram was actually with you guys, and you guys immediately booked it to where Aram and Ashran were last seen, and went into the territory of the Broken Mirror, which is a gang we haven't visited in a few episodes. They are these, sort of demented, I guess, players and performers that inhabit the sort of northeastern portion of Khalistan, and serve a fallen idol, this fallen angel, or radiant idol, this fallen angel known as Thrasylos, the Shattered, sixth among the fallen of Serenia. And when you made it to the Sinew Sculpt Theater, where they were all waiting for you, you found Thrasylos there, surrounded by his coterie, and none other than Citra holding an unconscious Ashran, Stick's sister, in her arms. And when we ended the last session, I said that the coterie of the Broken Mirror were going to then attack the players. You guys the players, not the players are attacking the players. We're talking PvP.
I will lose. I will fully lose.
I want to take a step back, and sort of recast that moment. So, Thrasilos, before he descended into Thelanis, said, Thelanis, of course, being the Feywild, said to the players, he told them, like, you know, make it quick, but I'm retconning that. I think what he would say to them instead is give them a good show as they head to their deaths. And I think you guys are now standing in front of the Sinew Sculpt Theater. As the doors open to you, you see inside this sort of swirling portal where Thrasilos and Citra and Ashran no doubt entered Thelanis. It has that sort of same umbral, like slight umbral tint as like the bad water that you guys had in the the bad health drink that was contaminated by Thelanis in your stores. It sort of has that same tint to it. It's like this sort of like it's this dark inky it's like this dark inky grayish blue color.
Gator hate.
Gator.
It's stupid.
Oh god. As the doors open, there are like two of these players in like their motley sort of ensemble and their weird face paint. Like, you know, the Broken Mirror in my mind are very inspired by, like, of course, like Harlequins, but also like the Splicers from BioShock, where if you look at like the face of a Splicer, their makeup is like fucking crazy, or they're wearing like weird masks. Like that's definitely the vibe too. And I think as the doors open, they like beckon you inside, and I think all of the ensemble that has surrounded you guys up on the rooftops and in the streets, they start like singing and dancing and sort of like waving you off as you head into as the doors are open before you. I think Aram is with you guys as well, which is why I have him here. Ashran has been ash-napped.
Oh no,
and,
not ash-napped.
Yeah, so we gotta save her. But Aram is looking around, and I think he instinctually like grabs your hand stick and is like, "What the fuck is this acid trip?" As these guys are, I almost imagine like that Tim Burton like la 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 la. It's like spooky. It's very eerie.
It's like on Splash Mountain when, you know, just sing it right before you fucking dive off the cliff, and you're like,
exactly.
Can I show the art of?
Oh yeah, please do. Please remind the folks at home what Thrasilos and Citra look like if you have Citra's art available as well. Thrasilos and Citra, two of our antagonists for this game.
Look at him, he looks so fucking crazy. Emma was like, he has a 9-pack. That's crazy. 9-pack. Looks very cool. Thank you, Gabe.
Gabe, of course, did the art of Thrasilos. Do we have Citra as well? On there?
Oh, God.
If we don't, that's okay.
No, I forgot to put her on there. But
join the Discord.
I got Ashran.
Gabe was in the chat just recently.
There we go. What's up, Ashran?
Ashran. There we go.
Great. That's Stick's sister. All right.
All right.
But all that awaits now, Storm Tower 6, is to head into this portal to Thelanis.
One small note.
Yeah.
We did level up.
Yes. Oh, yes. We did level up after last session, so we are now level 10. We have hit the big leagues, folks. People say that when you hit level 10, Pathfinder gets a little crazy.
Yeah. Especially when you change your entire class.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
What?
Yeah. Colton, you want to talk about a little change you made with Beer?
A full fucking class.
I almost forgot about that.
Whole another class.
Yeah, I was talking with Jack, and I think Barbarian is really cool. But I also think that you can only dash and hit so many times before it gets a little boring.
Dude, what if level 10, it was like, it's like mining and you're just about to hit the diamonds. What if level 10 made it so hard?
Hopefully I mentioned another diamond field. I ask for some grace. Because grace is going to help me too, I think.
Oh, that was funny. Round of applause. That was hilarious.
Thank you.
No,
as I attempt to learn how to play Exemplar starting at level 10.
Exemplar.
I thought it would be fun too, just because I feel like this was like a really big turning point for Beerbot, and I think that a lot of things are changing really quick with him, and his combat mode was kind of linked to Aaron and we also know that he's trying to now use that as little as possible. So it made sense in story for if I was going to make a change like this to do it right now.
Yeah.
And so I was like, you know what, Jack, we got 2 months for me to figure out how this class works. And I still don't really think I know how this class works.
That's all right. We're
But
going to figure it out.
yeah.
Yeah. So, of course, like Colton said, a little bit of grace as we figure out this class that Colton is embarking on. It's a very brave thing he's doing to totally change his character's mechanics in the middle of the campaign. But yeah, should be a lot of fun. I really like the sort of design philosophy that you had behind like the flavor of your exemplar about
Yeah, I should also clarify, exemplars in book are like not minor deities, but they have like the essence of like a deity basically, or of like something like within them. The way that I'm actually doing that with Beerbot is it's kind of like the essence of Mara, the essence of Aaron, and the essence of himself. So it's not linked to a god really, or to any deity or anything like that, for the purposes of where it comes from for Beerbot.
Yeah.
So I think that's important, because I already see people in the chat being like, the demigod class? And it's like, I think in official lore, yes, but not for the purposes of what I'm doing with it.
I mean, in the world of Eberron, like faith can manifest in like powerful magical abilities, and I would say that in the case of Beerbot, this is like extremely powerful faith in yourself and the abilities and the insight that these two personalities that dwell within you also grant.
Exactly.
The based Giga Chad divinity within.
Oh, 100%, 100%. Don't even get me started. That's a whole different campaign. But Storm Tower 6, I take it you head into Thelanis.
I'm going in.
Yeah?
Jack, we're gonna play.
Hell yeah.
Jack, we're gonna play.
Play the
We're
game.
playing, folks.
Family Feud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna play.
We're gonna play.
Let's
Steve.
go.
I'm looking at you like
When you get hit with the question, what's something that's small and grows big, and then you say penis,
and he's like Harvey is like so funny.
and then it's up there, and he's like,
Balls is actually the first selection.
I love to play with my. Say it. Balls. Balls. Jack, what kind of lighting do you want?
Can we make it a little more purple in here?
Oh, I can get it pretty purple in here, dude.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You all head into the double doors of the Sinew Sculpt Theater. The swirling portal before you as the sound of chanting and singing and dancing outside wanes. And as you approach this like swirling dark pool of energy, this chill sort of runs over all of you. It's familiar. You've been to the domain of the Lady in Shadow before, but this time you will physically enter it, as opposed to other times where you have just sort of, your psyche has been astral projected there effectively. And as you cross the threshold into Thelanis, it feels like your body is stretched across time and space. Your entire body just feels like out of proportion. It's like when like two different people are like yanking on your arms and like pulling you in either direction. But instead of your body, holding fast and keeping the arm in your socket, it's like your limbs just stretch like Mr. Fantastic.
Whoa.
And you are just spread thinner and thinner. But it lasts for an agonizingly long minute and a excruciatingly quick second. As all at once you find yourselves standing in the garden of the Lady in Shadow. This twilit sky, perpetually twilight, with the setting sun off in the west. Sorry, where's the west? The west. Right? West? Northwest. There
West.
we go.
Yes.
There are these dark clouds in the sky that rumble with thunder. No rain yet, but you see yourselves hemmed in by this high hedge wall. And within are all kinds of different strange plants and creatures that are being tended to by myriad humanoid forms wearing these graven, like stone-carved masks that just mindlessly carry out their tasks of like watering plants, trimming the verge,
That's right.
tending to livestock that, you know, you see like geese laying golden eggs and cows, you know, giving out chocolate milk and things like that. As they just sort of, these drones just like mindlessly carry out their tasks. Although the one thing you do notice about this space as well is that it looks like there has been some conflict here. You see that the usual like tea table that you guys have sat with the Lady in Shadow at, it hasn't been overturned. There is broken china like scattered across the ground. Portions of the ground look like they're like clawed or dug up. There's like spatters of like blood across, you know, like some of the structures, and this tower that was previously, in previous times you guys have come here, sort of like always kind of in the distance, like somewhere deeper in the garden, now stands in the center of it. This kind of squat, crooked stone tower that has these like veins of obsidian that kind of pulse and run through it like some fucked up cardiovascular system. And this like crooked roof at the top that's almost like, I don't know, like Minecraft deep slate in color. And there's this light up in the thing. It looks like it might only be like 3 stories tall. You know, not tall, but not particularly. The door does hang ajar. And I think as you all sort of take in this scene, this Thelonian nightmare, as you find yourselves in the shadow, the domain of the archfey known as the Lady in Shadow, you hear this low whistle. Someone just going like, I have certainly seen the place in better days. And you turn around and see that there's this figure who's sort of posted up against like one of the stables where like the chocolate cows are. And she is this like tall, very like slender, almost elvish looking woman with this like short blonde hair. She's dressed, I don't know, she's dressed almost like she's wearing like breeches and like a frock coat with like epaulettes. She looks very like heroic. Oh, hello.
Hi,
she looks very dashing. She has like a rapier at her hip. She has this mask around her face that obscures the top part of her face and turns her eyes into just like pure white sclera. This sort of like inlaid metallic mask with like silver and gold. I don't know, almost like a, I don't know, like the vibe is like a femme tuxedo mask or like a femme Char Aznable from Mobile Suit Gundam.
I get it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And she stands there sort of like flipping a coin in the air and catching it, and she doesn't even like look at the result, but she just keeps flipping it. And then she looks over at you, Rena, and she says, "It's been a long time, Seeker. This is Lady Perilous, the archfey known as Fortune's Fool."
As Arifis leans forward, he's like, hang on, my neck still feels like it's like 6 feet long.
I think maybe to a certain extent it kind of is, and you have to like pull your head back down like.
I look at my neck this time. I'm like, is it okay?
You look like Kevin Owens from Star Wars.
I'm thinking like those Rock'em Sock'em
Oh yeah, you have to harass it.
Stick, crank my arm.
What about that dog and that?
I knew we were gonna come to Thelanis.
This is the figure.
This many times.
This is the figure that you sort of saw running before you when you were chasing into Broken Mirror territory. Mm-hmm. And as you think about it, you've also seen this character like out of the periphery in some of your in your vision, like when you're just out and about in the city. She smiles and approaches you and says, "I must say it's a lot easier to meet here in sort of my home turf than it is to be out there. Sorry, I've been a stranger."
You've certainly, I don't know, been around, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
Wish we could have talked a little bit more straightforwardly.
I know. I'm sorry. It's been, well, chaotic is a
understatement.
Yes, especially for us. But
What's new?
Well, what's new now is we have a golden opportunity now to finish what we started so long ago. We're gonna raid this tower properly, and we're gonna take them for all it's worth.
Oh.
What exactly is going on?
Oh, sorry, I forgot.
Yeah,
Greetings and salutations to you all. My name is Lady Perilous. I'm also known as Fortune's Fool. When she says this, I mean, anyone who's lived in the Five Nations, this is basically someone being like, "What's up, guys? I'm Peter Pan." Like you know,
Okay.
like kind of how like when you guys met Sora Catra, it's like, "Hi, I'm the Boogeyman."
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like, what, you know?
Yeah.
Zerafus is like, okay, did you see a crazy angel guy with a 9-pack come through here?
I sure did. That guy is imposing. I tell you what, he blasted through this place.
I was gonna say, what, is he the one who did all this?
Yes, him and the devil that was with him. They caught the lady completely by surprise while I was doing my preliminary recon of the joint.
That's surprising.
They drove her deeper inside. It takes a lot of power to push back an archfey.
Why are they here?
I don't know, but they might be here because, well, the Lady in Shadow is old as time itself, you know? Nobody really knows what came first, the shadow or her. It's like a very chicken egg situation.
Yeah, come on. What?
Sorry, there's items of power stored deep within her tower. Things that have been coveted by the powerful for time immemorial.
Okay.
Ever heard of the Umbra of Ron?
Yeah. Have I?
I mean, unless Renna's told you about it.
No? Oh, okay.
She says,
remember how much, like, I don't remember how much Rena has, like, heard about it for recently, at least.
I mean, I feel like the first time you probably heard about it was when Thrasi, or Kashtarak, the voice of chaos, told you about
Okay,
it.
that's where that is.
And
Why does it sound
she said, basically, to sum it up, to make a long story short, it's a sliver of the shadow that was cast over the moon of Ron when Thalanis was first conceived of. And it is manifested as a tangible item that can be used to... Well, I don't know. That's the thing. It's this mystical item that everybody really wants in these fairy tales and things, but nobody really knows quite what it does. It's something that's as old and as mysterious as the Lady in Shadow herself. And I've just been so dang curious for so long as to what it does. And as far as I'm aware, I think you're after it too. Isn't that right?
I think it's a part of something that we're involved in.
Well, if we find it, it's yours. I owe you that much. I've come here as an ally, Storm Tower 6. I've come here to guide you through the winding corridors and impossible proportions of the Lady in Shadow's tower. In true fashion, it's bigger on the inside than it looks without. The last time Seeker and I broke into this place, we had to overcome a variety of locks and challenges, basically. I fear that with this angel and this devil that have broken into this place, they have likely brute forced their way through everything, and we may have to pick up the pieces if we want to make it to wherever they are. She says, but the only reason that I'm able to be here is that the Lady in Shadow has not yet noticed me. She's far too busy defending her own territory at this point.
I was going to say, the fact that any of this is like as it is, whatever we're stepping into is going to be a mess.
Yeah, probably. Which is why I figured you all might need another Archfae's help. So I cannot directly intervene. If I did, I would be putting myself at tremendous risk, and also all of you at tremendous risk. Actually, like while we're on the subject, can everyone roll like a history check or a like lore fairy tales check for information about Lady Perilous?
15.
15. Okay.
I don't.
What'd you roll?
I rolled the nat 1.
Oh,
so what's funny?
God, that's kind of perfect.
But what's funny? So with this latest level up,
Yeah.
I took cognitive crossover,
Oh.
which means if I fail a check between two different knowledge checks I choose upon taking it, which I chose lore, fairy tales,
nice.
and occultism were the two that I did,
Yeah.
I can then immediately roll the other check instead.
Oh. Okay. Cool. All right.
As if like you can
flip flop them.
flip flop between
Okay.
the two.
Well, that's cool.
I don't know if I fail with a.
Well.
It goes down by one.
Yeah. I mean, I would
Hilarious
say,
is
I would
that
say
even on that one, it becomes a dirty 20.
it becomes a dirty 20. Okay. I
no, you're
mean,
fine.
yeah. I mean, I don't know. I'd say in this
don't
circumstance,
know
you can't really
what to
critically
roll.
fail.
What am I rolling?
History or
There's
like
no
lore,
history.
I was listening,
fairy
by
tales.
the way.
Oh, is there no history?
History's
What-
not a skill.
Man, I'm so
That's
fucking
why
5e.
I was like,
I'm so
5e
5e
pilled.
coded.
I'm going. I'm like,
Occultism.
Like I'd say like maybe Arcana.
That's crazy.
Or,
5e fixes this.
Occultism.
Occultism would work. Yeah, take off your bingo cards for me making a freaking.
19 for occultism.
Sounds good. What did the rest of you roll?
I'm thinking.
I'm just gonna go with a 9.
A 9.
Yeah.
Dude, you also got breakfast ice cream?
Fucking
Dinner, ice cream
fairy
dinner?
tales
Nice.
From the same
You know the
focus.
the
Ice
easy
cream
ones.
dinner.
You know.
I got a 34.
Oh my god. Okay, that's crazy.
Stick puts on his glasses and goes,
Oh yeah.
and I punch him and take his lunch money.
With a 9 and a 15, I mean, you guys know basic information. You're like, that's an archfey. They're adventurous.
It's like, look, there's a goose.
they
There's
get-
a golden
they
egg.
get
I got a
trouble.
19.
Yeah, no, 19's pretty good. So for 19 and 20,
34.
you two know that
I rolled a 3, so.
Lady Perilous, her whole shtick, her whole gimmick as a character, where like the lady in Thelani and Archfey represent archetypes in stories. The Lady in Shadow is the stereotypical like hag or crone or wicked witch. Lady Perilous is this music is a little too serious for this particular moment. Lady Perilous is indicative of the sort of the type of character that is always like causing trouble and ending up almost suffering for that trouble, but just barely making it out at the nick of time. They are like never truly punished for any of the things that they do because they always manage to escape
just
the
get out of
danger.
it.
Like they are the protagonists that make stupid decisions that gets themselves into trouble, but they're always able to escape it. That's what you two know. You know, so many stories of her like barely escaping near death situations. Stick, I feel like with your extra insight and knowledge, why do you think it is that
Nerd.
Stick knows so much about Lady Perilous?
I don't know.
How many Lady
Probably
Perilous
read a book
stories have
or
you read?
something.
Yeah.
In the tomb for so long.
Oh, for sure.
Stick became
Think maybe
fixated.
Stick found
It
some
was-
like
yeah.
solace in those stories.
It was his hyperfixation for a year.
Yeah, I think what you would do with, I mean, if that was like one of the few books you had in the tomb growing up,
Yeah.
I think what you would sort of get from almost like a what am I thinking? Like a literary analysis standpoint,
Yeah.
where it's like I've read the story 5 times and I'm starting to pick up on some things. Is that one of the things about Lady Perilous is that more often than not, people who travel in her company, because she's able to escape danger, the danger often befalls them.
Oh.
And so
Okay, yeah.
and so I think there's like this
Is
kind of
that-
prickle of caution that sort of
Yeah.
like runs up your spine.
Is it from her own carelessness? Or is it just, it happens that these people...
It's hard to say due to the strange fairy tale logic nature of
Right.
Thelanis. People like play into their character types and they don't really deviate from that.
Okay.
So it's hard to tell if this is something that Lady Perilous just knowingly does or if it's something that unconsciously happens.
Okay.
Like a Rubik. What is it? Gold machine. Oh,
Yeah, exactly. You know,
Rube Goldberg,
you
there
set
we
the
go.
marble in motion, but
Yeah.
you don't necessarily.
there's a
know what's
banana
gonna
peel at the
happen.
end
Yeah,
or
yeah.
something. The pie. Perfect
But
timing.
but anyways, the lady does say, the lady Perilous, Fortune's fool, does say, I am here to help you in this endeavor. As we go through the tower, there will be opportunities where I can bless you with my power. I can only do so sparingly, so as to avoid the Lady in Shadow's notice, and the greater will of Thelanis, which is a whole different story. But if you will have me, I will gladly travel with you and help you find this angel and this devil. And
Yeah,
the
gladly,
person in
huh?
there.
Are you sure you don't want the Umbra of Ron for yourself?
I do want it for. I don't want it for myself, but I do want it for selfish reasons. I will admit that much. I don't intend to leave with it. I intend to entrust it to all.
You know, I appreciate you being so honest with your selfishness. I would do the same.
I'm picking up that vibe from you. I'm glad we can understand each other.
That's cool. Do you know my star sign?
I do not. I'm not really.
And you never will.
I'm not really big into astrology.
Whoa.
Where did that come from?
I know.
What?
When did you start getting into astrology?
We have a mission to focus on.
Get it,
right now,
Citra.
Okay?
Just crazy.
Citro's really into it, guys.
Oh
Yeah,
my
fucking
god.
text message just like, Dad, what day was I born? What night? It's
Yeah.
like,
What time?
get away from her.
Get away from us,
Crazy.
We need to focus. We need to find
With my
Citra
rising moon.
and Thrasylos. Almost called him Flawless.
That's where we are.
Yep.
And I suppose.
All right. Into the depths.
So,
All right. Tally up.
Tower.
tally ho.
The
Tally ho.
Here we go.
Lady Perilous sort of
Where are
like
we?
wraps herself up in this dark cloak she has and sort of like fucking like swift like whiffles away into the open door.
Oh, there she goes.
Any particular reason?
If I had more memories, this would bring back memories.
Any particular reason she kept calling you Seeker?
Yes.
Because that's who she is.
That's who I was.
That's what she turned into that one time.
That's why I said
Yes.
if I had more memories.
He's got like 3 guys in his brain. Let's give him a break.
Also, it's
been a
been
minute since
a
we talked
It's a little
year.
jumbled.
What do we remember about Seeker? About identity? About that? Do we just know that was once Rena, or?
I mean, you guys kind of fought against a version of Seeker before, when I went a little crazy.
Yeah.
Jack, was Seeker ever in any of
A
those
little
books I read?
more bestial.
Oh,
I was wondering that. I was wondering if there
With a
was.
critical success, yes.
Oh,
Seeker was only in a certain amount of stories, but Seeker was like almost like a sidekick to Lady Perilous. Wherever Lady Perilous went, Seeker often followed, and the reason they did that is because their full name is Seeker of Stories. Wherever walking in the footsteps of Lady Perilous is where you're bound to find the most adventure. But then inexplicably, like later story, like you probably had like a whole fairy tale tome like full of like a Brothers Grimm
Anthology.
collection, yeah, kind of thing. And then just inexplicably, Seeker just sort of disappears.
like there's no reason behind it?
They don't appear in the stories anymore, and there's no mention of it.
That's
They go
relatable.
booted off the island.
Yeah.
So. That was me at one point.
If you did not roll like a fucking 34, I would not have given that to you, but that is a damn good question.
That's a good one.
Like, how you just
I was kind of wondering that too, but
Yeah. But
Secret
yeah,
notes.
Seeker was Rena. Somehow Seeker ended up in the clutches of the Lady in Shadow and became Rena. That's I think what the Lady in Shadow I think said to you guys.
yeah, and that's a lot of like what I'm just trying to. What we
What
do
we
know
as
We
as
saw her
characters,
Transform.
versus what we know out of character.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think the Lady in Shadow explained it to you somewhat that
Yeah.
like Seeker was who Rena used to be, but that was like a painful past, and this is like a better life for them to be Rena.
Oh, she was freaky crazy mode.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
crazy
was.
mode. Like
No,
I
she
said.
was very distraught.
That was session 16.
That was
It's
that
Yeah,
been
it's
a
been a
long
while
time.
ago.
It was a long time ago.
So a lot of it too
Over
is just
20
like,
sessions ago.
like I said, there's parts that I know out of characters being able to piece together pieces, but there's other parts where I'm like, I don't know what I'm supposed to know and what I'm not supposed to know. So that's why I'm asking, and that's so we got that. We're good.
Yeah.
As we're going, and you ask that, I get to look over at Rena and say, what do you want us to do if you go freaky crazy mode?
Like, big fucking wolf or whatever.
Take a fox.
I don't know what you guys did last time. Hit me over the head.
Okay, if that's what you want.
I think it was a little bit more difficult.
Aaron has been standing on the sidelines for all this.
Defend yourself?
Like, It's just like, do we have any other?
Aram, I didn't know you were here.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
You went in before you were here.
Yeah.
Fuck, I didn't know he was here. Sovereigns and Sith.
Sorry, I went through the portal last.
Yeah. Okay.
I've been standing behind you.
He was rattling up his arms.
I'm glad you're here, my boy.
Yeah, no, thank you. Identity theft is not a joke. I intend to figure out what's going
Get a
on.
bell for him.
With who's wearing.
He's fine.
Identity theft is not a joke.
It is not a joke.
Wait a second. I know we put who did we put in charge if Aram's here?
Minzy, perhaps?
Or Brian.
No, I think it was Brian.
Was it Brian Keeley? Or they in charge?
You said Brian Keeley. Yeah, you guys left
There we
Brian Keeley in charge.
Okay.
Seraphis stops
That's
when you say that, and he turns around and he looks at Aram and he's like, Aram,
What?
you're in love with one of us, and which one is it?
No, we figured that out. Wait,
What? It's Stick, obviously.
you don't remember the thing he told you?
Where's Stick from?
Stick's from Conav.
All right,
Dude,
we can't be too careful.
Yeah, I appreciate the third degree and all, but I think we did kind of go over this.
Oh, yeah, that's right, there
Third
was
degree
something.
possible.
It could have happened when we came in here, guys.
Switcheroo as he's
yeah,
out of the portal.
But what if I'm Aram?
No,
Okay,
you,
okay,
please,
no,
please don't be
no.
Aaron, because if you're Aaron, then I'm somebody else, and I can't handle that. That cognitive dissonance is a little too much for me.
Aram, it's okay. I think you would know.
I think I would know too, right?
Okay.
But I mean,
Let's settle this now. Let's
So I just want to do this just because it's fun. Then it literally turns into Aram.
no,
Don't do that.
shit.
You're gonna make him freak out.
All right. Stick.
Oh my god,
Azeroth,
does my face
Severin,
actually look like that?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Aram. Group up.
It's a great face.
Aram.
Oh.
Aram. Oh, there's
Okay.
a third one.
Let's pick a word, and then if we think that someone's an imposter, we just say the word. Because we're the only ones that'll know.
But the imposter will no.
I'm not the imposter.
You're making this really hard, Vanna.
What's the word?
I don't know.
Peanut butter?
Sure. There we go.
Get full honest. You can't pick a silly word.
This is the perfect
But
place
peanut
to
butter
pick
has
a
always
silly
been the
word.
word.
Okay.
Wait, it has.
Yes.
Yeah, because of fucking,
He
Boy.
Roy came up with peanut butter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should pick a new one.
Almond butter.
Thank you, Aram.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, does he said it at the
Forget it. I feel like Aaron goes for a high
butter is
five.
You guys
He
got
hits his
that?
hand way too hard. It's like,
It's how you find out Aram has a peanut allergy.
actually, Aaron hits you with the metal hand. Bam. So it's good. It's good. It's good.
That's so sick.
My
All right.
Oh, hey, also,
my Kitsune change form ability now allows me to have a
please
guy self.
change that
And-
part, brother. Okay, wait,
so-
this is kind of a crazy callback, and I just want to know for my own description's sake. Aaron's
gonna change
been
something up.
eyeless this whole time. You guys found a prosthetic eye in the Denise
Yeah.
there. Does
but
Aaron have it?
It was it was right after you gave us the art of Aram.
That's right. That's right. That's right. Look, I mean, he can have the eye. It's fine. Sushi's not going to take it personally. Right, Sushi?
Okay, now Aram has the eye, but
still
it's
wears
Oh, where's the eye back?
but,
Doing a pirate thing.
But it like causes headaches sometimes.
Oh, I
so
like
he doesn't
that.
use
I
it
like
all
that.
the time.
It's not really
it.
sized for his
Yeah.
his ocular cavity.
Yeah, he's getting used to it.
Stick picks up the eye and he's like, Aram, I can't do it. The eye patch
Yeah.
is good
It's
for
too
you.
cool.
He's like the guy in Pirates of the Caribbean. He's like,
Rigetti?
yeah, Rigetti. Yeah, of course you know the
Wait,
name.
Brenna, turn into me.
No, we gotta go.
Yeah, Ashran's in
Come on,
trouble.
real quick. I just want to look.
All right, well,
He just
I'm
wants
gonna go
to see
in there
himself.
then.
All right, let's go.
Oh, never mind. I turned back to Rena after that.
Yeah,
Brenna's like, I need to
No,
pass.
I ain't doing that. I'm not.
All right,
Throws barking at
you
himself.
guys.
I don't need
You guys,
the Azeroth to be turned on
as
by
you,
himself.
I should get my dice.
we are so fucking back. You guys head
there.
into. You guys head into the through the door, and as the last of you enters, the door slams shut, and you are completely covered in darkness. You cannot see in front of you, and then like sort of one by one, like these flames, these like brazier flames, like kind of wrap up like the interior of the tower, and like up at the top is like this cracked and like partially shattered stained glass window. that sort of depicts the Lady in Shadow. Like the crack is sort of like across where their hooded, obscured faces. You can only see like half of it, and their arms are sort of outstretched. And Lady Perilous is nowhere to be seen in this place, but you hear the like her voice in your mind. That just says, "Even though you can't see me, I'm still with you, and I've got your back." And I think as you enter this, stand in this place as well, I think you look around and you see it's the same thing I was talking about, where it's like there are these obsidian sort of veins that run up the side.
Yeah.
There's like the stained glass window above you. There's something up there that almost like pulses like a beating heart of like this like pure obsidian that like is beyond the glass.
That's
and
cool.
I think as you sort of look up at it, you feel the presence of the Lady in Shadow in your minds now, and says, "Oh, well, I certainly wasn't expecting more visitors, but considering the current company, you are all a sight for sore telekinesis. Have you come to assist your desperate mother, Rena?"
I believe it's telepathy, not telekinesis.
Potato. Actually, you're right. They're not at all similar. I'm sorry. I'm fighting against an angel and a devil. I didn't realize they worked
Yes.
together.
Apparently, they do now.
They have a girl with them. I'm not sure what the deal is there, but I'm holding them off for now. They have wreaked absolute havoc on the tower, Rena.
They've been wreaking havoc on us.
Yes, well, I need your help to set everything right. Before you can get here, you'll have to make your way through a few of the challenges that I've left for those who dare enter this place. The angel and the devil have completely turned things upside down. Interrupted me in the middle of important rites, making sure specimens are safe, all kinds of things. And I think as that sort of echoes, this like a new hand touches the beacon voice that echoes through your minds. You see that like the flames all sort of like dance off of the braziers that they're on and sort of coalesce around. The interior is very strange. Like there are doors all over the place. Like in the middle of like the wall, it's like 5 feet up. There's one that's like, Alice in Wonderland, like very tiny, like down in the corner. There's some that are like sideways. It's just this very strange place, but like 5 of them are lit up. And like the flame there's this bit of flame that sort of sizzles along the wall and sort of like writes out like the name of what this room is.
Storm Tower Scooby-Doo moment.
A little bit, yeah. What's the running noise? Like,
Yeah.
Lady Perilous.
it's like the bongo sound.
Ruby room.
Yeah, ren. Basically,
I am most dog-like here.
I'm saying,
Well,
I mean, you are Scooby-Doo. You're Daphne and Scooby at the same time.
Oh my God, Puck
Crazy.
is Scrappy.
No, that's right. Puck is Scoob. What am I saying? He's the talking dog.
Swinks.
Well, does that make me?
It makes you Daphne, probably.
Well, but
Shaggy.
This is
I'm
not
Shaggy.
important. This is not important.
Row Rena.
So there are basically and now like we'll get to the point of explaining sort of the mechanics of what's going on here. So I've sort of laid out the Lady in Shadow's tower like a pseudo roguelike for you guys to embark upon and sort of choose your own path through
your
this
own
place.
adventure.
Are we
There are
pathfinding?
5 different rooms that you can go to get to the place where the Lady in Shadow is fighting Thrasylos and Citra. You need to complete 3 of these rooms. As you enter these rooms, I'm basically going to give you like an objective. And depending on like the objective that you carry out, you will either gain favor in the eyes of Lady Perilous or the Lady in Shadow.
Okay.
And depending on which one you work towards the benefit of, you will gain, the entire party will gain a boon that they can use to just empower them as they make their way through this space.
Cool.
Some of the things are pretty simple. It's just like do this thing. Like Lady in Shadow tells you to do one thing, you do the other thing for Lady Perilous. Sometimes it's like if you like this thing is going to happen if you avoid it enough times, like this will please Lady Perilous, but if you get hit by it a couple of times, like it'll please the Lady in Shadow kind of thing. So it just kind of depends on your performance in the thing, what choices you make, and how well you roll in certain cases. So without any further ado, I'll tell you guys the sort of 5 different rooms that you have access to. One is called the Dark Menagerie. The second is called the Vexing Maze. Third is the Cryptorium. Fourth is the Dead Man's Run. And fifth is the Dragon Rite, R-I-T-E.
Okay, and just very quickly, our characters understand that we need to go through these in order to find like a way out, or the way that they went.
You need to basically think of it as like Hades. Like
Yeah,
you are
that's literally what I'm
you are
imagining.
you have doors before you. You need to choose which doors you go through, and they eventually lead you to the end of the stage. You are trying to get to the end.
That's what I just didn't want to assume.
Yeah, no.
That's literally
you
so
got
cool.
it. You nailed it. Yeah.
Play the Hades music.
You know what? You're right. We got it. We got it somewhere.
Tartarus, I think.
Farewell.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I like the Hades music for this.
It's so
actually.
good. I play it during Descent sometimes. Where is it? Come on.
It's coming. It's coming.
It's here.
I want to hear it. I want to hear that beat. Okay. I feel good.
Would it, as you guys make your choice, would it benefit you to kind of know what you're
Yes.
getting yourself into
Please.
with each one?
I like the names.
You like just the names?
Let's just 5 check, guys. Let's just. What? We can know.
No, it's fine. We can.
I don't know. Dead Man's Run sounds pretty enticing.
It does. Okay, guys. Do we
gotta
want to
do
go
3
into
of them, so-
into the 4 ones that seem safe, or the one that says dead in it?
Obviously, you do the one that says dead in it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who knows? There'll probably be something sticking to it.
I mean, that's true.
Probably.
I'm sorry.
Who's to say?
Who's to say?
That door. I go in that door.
Dead Man's Run?
I go in there.
Okay.
I follow.
We're all going into Dead Man's Run.
Yeah.
All right. Sounds good.
Wait, have we established that we could do 3 at the same time?
No, you all have to go into one. Please, for the love of God, do not make this harder for me than it needs to be.
Okay, it's
Don't do
more
that
like
to
because
him.
you asked.
This
That's why I was
is-
like, do we all have to go in one? Because
Yes, you all have
is-
to go in one. I'm sorry I did not specify
By the
this.
way,
either.
This DM saying no.
I just want to
Yeah,
say
I'm
that
the worst, right?
Phalanis is such a good setting for like a roguelike. It's literally perfect. It's literally perfect.
I'm glad. I thought so too.
So cool.
Okay. So you guys head into the door that says Dead Man's Run, and I think you hear the lady in shadow go, "Good luck." As you enter, the darkness sort of overtakes you, and when it comes back up, you find that you are all standing about like 10 feet apart from each other in this open space with this track in front of you, and in front of you is basically this huge wipeout course of tracks. There are. So this is going to be sort of an extended sort of save challenge is what this is going to be. Yeah, no, exactly.
Because Zerva's running beer bong, we're like, ooh, Dead Man's Run.
I don't think
We're getting the hardest one out of the way. We're getting the hardest one out of the way.
Stick. I think.
Yeah, Stick, you look behind you. There is no door.
Yeah. He's like,
Turn around, you fall, because you're about to...
Lady
there's
Perilous
a
is like, all right,
flamethrower.
this is gonna be fun.
he's got a spoon. He's trying
Alright.
to dig at the wall.
Quick, somebody carry it.
I think it's more just shadow. It does nothing.
So what this is effectively going to be is I have 6 traps that all of you need to make your way through. If you fail, you don't like lose, right? But I am counting how many times you
get thrown in the
times you
mud.
fail and succeed. And I would like all of you to keep track of how many times you fail and succeed as well. So the first thing that all of you need to overcome is the first thing are these huge like pneumatic crushers that are like like with huge spikes on them that will just flatten you if they hit you.
Should I play the game, or I just dimension door? I'm just kidding.
I don't know.
I invite you to try.
Get teleported back.
Ooh, that looks rough, guys. Come on, Severin, you got it.
It's here in Thalanis. You're gonna teleport into like an
Also,
electric
and
field.
like I said, everybody is on separate tracks, so everybody needs to attend these.
The parallel track.
Yeah,
Come on, guys.
Literally,
Come on.
it's like you guys are literally in Squid Game right now. Like,
I will
We're playing
race
Mario
you.
Party.
Okay.
I will race you to
We're
the
doing
other
this
side.
one. All right.
so for the Crushers, I need everybody to roll a reflex saving throw.
Oh, I'm great at those.
I actually am pretty good.
Let's fucking go, dude.
38, dude.
Dude, nice.
Don't fuck this up.
What's 19 plus 18? 37?
Yeah.
37.
Seeker dice, Rena dice.
I think you gotta go secret dice for sure.
I just want to let everyone know that I said I'm great at those, and then immediately rolled a natural one.
Oh, boy.
But I said my coin.
Oh,
Let's go.
actually, one thing that you would notice, you walk through this door, Aram's not here.
What?
Oh no.
Guys, Aaron didn't come through the door.
You know
I don't know if that's good or
It
bad.
might be for the better.
What if he came through the door and he went somewhere else?
It wasn't real!
Maybe it's for
Now they know the word. I'm the real Aaron the whole time.
Fuck.
Now they know the word! Okay, alright. That's stupid. So what did we get on these checks, guys?
I get a 20. I'm like sliding around, backflipping. And I'm like, come on, stick. And he's. Was Aaron with him?
That's where Aram is. Through the door.
No.
37.
Guys, where's Stick? I slipped on this pizza on the ground. I don't know. Oh my god, it has hair! Oh, so you rolled a 30,
Pancake
37? Okay, that is a critical success.
Oh, hell yeah.
What did you roll?
I got reflex.
Yeah.
27.
27 is a success. But it is a basic save, so you are gonna take a half damage
No.
from this.
Is a critical success no
Critical success is no damage. 5 points of bludgeoning damage. Severin?
26.
26, that is a failure.
Oh.
That's not good.
DC 27. Ugh.
I just made that then.
That's fine.
Take 12 points of bludgeoning
That's
damage. You natural 20.
38.
Yeah, critical success. Natural 1, right?
No,
Am
I flipped
I-
my coin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What do you think now?
I got a 31.
31 is a success. You're gonna take half. That's 6
No, it should
points
have
of
been a
bludgeoning damage.
critical.
Am I beating Rena?
Yeah. I mean, you rolled a critical
Nat
success.
20.
So.
Nat 20.
Yeah.
Critical success
Yeah.
versus a standard success.
Okay, so
So-
you and I both crit
Okay.
successed, so we're both.
As you guys more or less make it through Severin, you get caught off guard by one of them and just narrowly escape getting absolutely crushed.
He got distracted by Stick, almost fuck it up.
Yeah.
you saw Stick about ready to.
Yeah, 6 points of bludgeoning. Next is you come up and there are these like gargoyle-like turrets that are like sticking out of the walls and spewing poison gas.
Oh my god.
I need everyone to roll a fortitude save.
I'm actually
Don't I have a
Great
since
at
it's a
those
gas?
too.
Don't I have like a circumstance
You have
bonus?
like
if
a plus
it's
2.
Poison.
It's a plus
Something
2.
like that.
Yeah, I
I
think
think
you
it's
have
like
like
circumstantial plus 2. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure to poison.
I get a plus 1 to it.
yeah.
Constructed resistance.
Because of a
Yeah.
You know what this dice
Circumstantial
fails?
bonus against poison. Natural 20.
Wow.
Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude.
Evil dice.
Is this about to be that like the fucking Goon Gala game where everyone got, or what game was that?
Oh,
that
no,
was
we
the
rolled, like,
that was the War for
14.
Khalistan one.
Yeah,
that
we
was when
rolled
you were
like
fighting the Boromars.
16 natural
Yeah.
20s.
Okay.
I have
Natural
something
20s.
for this, but I think maybe
I was in the middle of being like, yeah, I get a circumstantial plus 1. I was like, oh, I guess I don't need it.
I don't think I do. Oh boy. Wait,
That's a 38.
age of 23.
23 won't cut it, unfortunately. You take 5 points of poison damage, and you are sickened 1.
Uh-oh.
Gotta throw up.
Oh, wait, that's actually really bad. Because that means you take negatives to the rest of your...
That's why I was
So
like,
the
you gotta throw up.
sickened 1 will resolve after the next trap.
I see.
My hubris.
Anyone else on the
Give me
save?
1 second.
34.
That is a success. You'll take half damage. That is 3.
I got a 20.
Also, I'm so sorry. You would have taken 3. I rolled 2d. Oh no, I see what I did.
Doubles. 'cause
I rolled 2d6 instead of the 4d6 damage. So 6 is fine.
Okay.
6 is fine.
Okay. I got a 27.
I did the right one for you. You got a 27? Success.
Okay,
You're gonna take
Because I have a feat, if I succeed on this type of save, I critically
Oh,
succeed.
then you critically succeed.
Hey.
I
Perfect.
think I have a magic item. Hang on. I think I have. Or do you have that?
What?
Who's got the thing that lets you breathe? Somebody has one of those.
Oh, I just have a
God, I
gloves.
gave you that. I gave you guys that forever
I
ago.
know somebody. I think I have it.
You don't have that.
Well, it's not in your.
Yeah, I know.
I feel like Roy might.
The thought that is there is like, and in his backpack is a goddamn
Gas mask.
gas mask. Yeah.
Severin, would
Sorry, I
you
had to
roll?
double
on
check.
these?
36.
That is a success.
They're shooting COVID at me.
You take 5 points of poison damage.
well, does-
You are not sickened.
So you failed this last one. Does that mean that we're even now?
I think we're even now. Yeah, for sure.
I have
Alright.
2 critical successes.
All right, perfect.
You're just running through this.
Up next is you enter this like covered corridor, and inside are like these, several like flashbang
What
lights.
the hell?
As these are
no.
dazzling lights that you have to make your way through. I need everyone to roll a will save.
We're getting
Will save. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's a 15. That's
Oh,
a
no.
15.
I rolled the crit.
Yeah, crit something.
Good something.
32.
30.
That's a success.
Yes.
But I have also succeeded.
What did you say?
32.
32 is also a success. You both take 3 points of what was it? It was
Flashing damage?
force damage.
Flashing damage. How much?
What was it?
3 points of
3.
force.
Yeah, 3 points of force damage.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
dirty 20.
alright.
Dirty 20 will fail. You will take 2 points of force damage, and you are stupefied 1.
Oh.
You are no longer sickened, by the way, Azarafis.
Yes.
Stupefied means that you have a penalty to what is it? Penalty to the value to the checks and DCs based on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma, including will saves, spell attack rolls, and DCs, and appropriate skill checks.
Okay.
Crit fail.
Crit
So,
fail is double damage. That's 2.
Just like
2 force damage, and you are blind. You are stupefied. 2.
Tyler. And it's just like
Kitsune in the headlights. At the end of this, there's gonna be pictures that come. Azarafis are like. What's your roll, Severin?
32.
32 is a success. You take
Nice.
5 points of force damage.
Okay, you still take more damage than what I
It's a single die of damage. I rolled 2 1s for your
No.
crit.
That's kinda
Actually,
funny.
I'm not supposed to roll twice the dice. I'm supposed. Well, it would have been the same because I rolled a 1. It
You rolled
like
1,
a
it would have been
2,
times
so-
2.
people who have the war PTSD succeeded that. I think that makes sense.
well, they probably
As you all,
have been
as
flashing.
you all
out.
emerge from the tunnel, you find yourself like caught up. There's a huge waterfall right next to
tunnel?
you guys.
Just the idea.
As like this rushing current is working against you to sweep you off the side. I need everyone to roll
Oh.
fortitude saves to trudge through the waterfall.
Natural 20.
You're kidding
I'm
me,
not.
dude.
Look at that dice.
I also got an extra 20.
Oh my god, we are back!
Yeah.
The Boromar episode is back, baby. I hope someone's keeping track
You
of
guys are
your critical
dumb.
hits.
34.
Yeah, you guys are fine.
38.
Yeah, you guys are totally fine.
22.
22 is a failure.
Of all the things to stick to just critically succeed on, it's trudging through the waters. That's such
I
a
grew up
good
in a lake.
visualization.
16
Say
points
yeah.
of bludgeoning damage as you eat it crossing the river, but you're okay.
I'm just imagining.
28 succeeds.
I'm never gonna catch my breath.
5 points of bludgeoning damage.
The worst is that I'd learn how to swim.
Be a mom.
33.
33 is a success.
Meanwhile, my brain
Seven
goes,
is. You must be sweet
6
as a
points of
coursing
bludgeoning damage.
river.
After,
What am I?
What?
Do I have a condition?
No.
I just took bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, you just took
morale
bludgeoning damage.
Sorry.
Do you have a condition? Maybe, but that's not for me.
Right
to-
now?
Totally.
A lot.
And my stupefied goes down by 1.
Yeah, stupefied will go down by 1, and then your stupefied goes fades
I asked
away.
the water.
Stick. Then
Your condition's called drowning.
It's in my nose.
as you move into nearing the final leg of this, you walk through this area where it looks clear, and then as you set foot there, all of these like ghostly specters
What
reach
the
out and
hell?
start clawing at you with their hands. I need everybody to roll will saves.
that was some perfect music timing.
Ghosts.
Gotta say.
Ghosts.
Ghosts!
What am I rolling?
Zoinks.
Willpower.
30.
That is a success.
This is not gonna be
5 points of spirit damage.
Oh my god.
spirit damage. That's a it's a 23.
A 23 is a fail.
Yep.
You are going to take 2 points of spirit.
Ha!
You are frightened 1.
Oh no.
26.
You fail.
Does my stupefied go down though?
Yes.
Okay.
You
I'm
take
scared.
5 points of spirit damage, and you are frightened 1.
I'm like Gimli. I'm like.
Yeah.
28.
20?
28.
Oh, 28 is a failure.
You 20?
You take 9 points of spirit damage, and you are frightened 1.
Yippee.
29.
29 is a failure. You take 7 points of spirit damage, and are frightened 1.
I'm afraid.
Wait, you say 29 was a failure?
Yes.
Yeah.
But
Oh my goodness.
wow, so I just...
The DCs get higher.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Probably just
7.
milling his
started
way
at
through this
just
whole
by
thing.
one.
It started at 27, so.
I'm sorry, now that Beerbot is just like succeeding everything, I'm now imagining like it's like Renan Azareth is doing backflips through the first part, and then the next bit, like Stick and Severn are having a rough time, and then Beerbot's literally running through it.
Yeah.
Poison mist doesn't even affect him. Runs through the water. He just moves through it perfectly
He's like
fine.
the cop in Cloudy with a Chance meatballs.
Yeah. The flashbangs are going off. He turns off his eyes. Look for me.
Oh my god.
Closes his
Ghosts.
eyes.
The ghosts on his shoulder trying to grab him, but they just can't. He's just
Don't
running.
believe in them.
He's a robot.
Alright, last one, guys. Last one.
That's crazy.
These ones are a series of pendulums and spinning totems that have like blades on them. Spinning holes is what I should say. I need everyone to make a reflex save.
Please. I need perfection.
Ball failed me now.
Come on.
I need it.
Yeah, actually, honestly, it's
I
a
need
smart
it.
idea to do that anyways. Oh no!
That's probably not gonna do it.
That's. That was kind of cocked, but not enough.
What do we got?
21.
21 is a fail.
I'm turning it into a smoothie.
You take 12 points of slashing damage.
I'm dead.
You're unconscious?
Absolutely not.
You just watch this completely eviscerated. Jesus Christ.
He was so
What's
confident.
the DC?
DC is 30.
So then that is a critical fail for me.
Ooh, okay.
Off by
all
one.
this
You
way.
take 20 points of slashing damage.
20?
Yeah,
Oh.
Yada.
What?
Like a pinata.
Yeah.
26 is a fail. You take 8 points of slashing.
31.
You succeed. You're gonna take
How much did you
5
take?
points of slashing.
12.
But with,
I need a
oh,
damage for
what did you fail?
I'm
You failed?
sliced and diced.
10 points of slashing.
10? Okay.
But with that,
well,
you guys
failed.
battered
Oh,
and
that sucks.
battered and bruised and cut and flash banged and stupefied have made it through
Did
the
Beerbot
dead.
succeed?
No, not at the end. Made it through the dead man's run.
You get in there and you're just like getting chopped up, and so all of us are like, ah!
All right. So, how many successes and failures did everyone?
Oh fuck, I don't
do we
remember.
need,
I don't-
do we need to
oh, God.
differentiate critical
I'll think.
successes?
No.
Okay.
Success.
was like,
crit-
what you're
critical
feeling.
success.
If we got a condition,
You know
was
what?
that a
Critical
failure?
successes will count for 2 successes. Critical failures will count for 2 failures.
So 6.
this I'm looking for
So I
total
guess-
party successes and failures right here.
Okay. Give me
I had
just a second.
I had 8 successes and 1 failure for.
Okay. So 8 and 1. I'm gonna need to
That
write this
was
down. Can I borrow your
two.
pencil? Or
that
pencil
was
that you have?
2.
That's the only pencil I have.
Here, I can.
I
That
did.
was a
I did.
fail.
Oh, I'll just take
There's-
one of Spencer's then.
Yeah.
It's okay.
That was a success.
I had 3 and 3.
Okay.
There were
So
6, right?
B,
Yeah.
B.
But you had a critical
Critical
success on one, right?
Fail.
So that should give me.
So it would have been 4 and 3.
So
You had that crit.
8 and
I
1.
have-
Let me recount them.
Stick was 3 and 3.
Oh, I critically succeeded one though, so 4.
4 and 3. Okay.
I think I have
No.
2 and 5.
2 and 5.
With 5 being the fails.
Yeah.
How many were there? 6?
Yeah.
6. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm,
I have 7
no, I'm
rolls.
off then. I'm assuming.
You have 7 rolls?
Yeah.
2 and 4.
Okay.
No. I'm missing one because I think I got 2 crit fails. So that would be 2.
Would it be
So it would be
3?
4.
Like, I know,
flashing
but
light
it's
and the
more
poison
Yeah,
failed.
it's definitely 4 failures from those 2. I think I failed
And then the
1
reverse.
more, so that'll be 5.
Is it 3
It
and 5?
might be 3 and
The
5.
3 and 5 sounds right.
Fail. And then I failed the last one, too.
The spike.
Oh, I just think I accidentally added one.
I don't
more than
exactly
needed
remember
to.
my
So what do we got?
I had 3
memory.
success, 4 failure.
My memory is shit. So
okay, it's
I'm
okay, it's
not.
okay.
I've noticed my memory has not been doing well.
I'll be
You're
honest.
good.
I would
It's
not
just
have
in general
remembered
doesn't do
that
well.
if I didn't take notes.
Sure.
I literally,
Yeah, I
I
should've
write
taken
everything
those
down.
It's all good. It's all good.
Chat, if you remember.
2 failures, 4 success.
2 failures, 4 successes. Okay. Let me do some math real quick.
He's calculating our demise.
I mean. not
Oh
kidding.
wait, technically I got another
Colonel.
critical success from a feat. I don't know if you want to count that or not.
I will.
Okay.
I will. So would that bump you up to 5?
Yes.
3?
5 and 3.
Okay.
Because
Lolly Lule Lo is calculating our demise.
it's such a like,
Somebody's never played Metal Gear.
All right.
No, I haven't.
So, you guys succeeded more than you failed.
That's the secret.
As a-
Wow, I'm actually kind of a little surprised.
It was 23 to 15.
I did not help.
I made things worse.
I like the idea we raced and we both stopped carrying by the end. Beerbot has been waiting for a while. The two of us are like, oh.
So as you guys reach the end, as you guys are battered and bruised, but you guys have mostly come out collectively on top. You hear like a soft golf clap in your mind, and
clap?
A golf clap.
A golf clap.
golf clap.
I'm like, how does that
A goth.
It's to like some kick drum and like
Oh.
heavy metal guitar. Yeah. No. As Lady Perilous says, it was a little rough, but I've definitely seen worse. Well done, you guys. And you all gain. The party gains a perilous boon. So this one is your ability to wriggle out of trouble has pleased Lady Perilous. Once per encounter, each of you, when you succeed a reflex or will saving throw, you may use a reaction to treat success as a critical success.
Ooh, that's very
When
cool.
you do this, you cannot strike or cast a spell until the end of your following turn.
ooh. So you can turn a success into a critical success for a will save?
Yeah,
Or
reflex,
Reflex
or
or will, but then on the next turn we can't
You
attack.
can't
or
attack or cast a spell.
Got it.
So if you really need to make that save,
Exactly. And that's once per encounter for each of you. And that's per encounter, so future things that we do in the tower. Yeah, all good. All good. But with that, the shadows sort of overtake you once again as you make your way through Dead Man's Run, and you are once again back in the center of the tower. The door that the Dead Man's Run was on has a little like green flame next to it.
Green flame.
Thank you very much.
yeah,
There's like the purple flame that was like the bluish purple flame that was there, and then the green flame now next to it to signify your success. I love you too. Thank you guys for the Ack references. I guess it's a Big Trouble in Little China reference, isn't it? But we'll wait for Jacob to come back before we decide where to go next. But if you guys want to do any healing or whatever, now might be the time.
that was fun.
Yeah? Good. I'm glad.
I could.
Is Aaron
combat
there?
magic. Oh yeah, where
Aaron's
is
here.
Where?
He's like, oh shit, there you guys
drinking
are.
a milkshake
I
or
couldn't
something.
get to any of the doors.
You couldn't go.
No. He goes over to the Dead Man's Run door and like it's locked.
Huh.
Any ideas why that is? Bearbot calls out. I assume the Lady in Shadow maybe is.
I think she says, I don't recall ever having him under my door before. Is he with you? I figured he might be another intruder.
No, he's with us.
So we will subject him to the perils that await
No,
within.
it's fine. It's fine.
Very well.
Will he be able to go through the last door with us?
I suppose.
Okay, maybe sit here.
Great. Are you okay? You all look a little.
Yeah, I'm on it.
It's all right. I can heal.
Oh, what? You never done a Dead Man's Run before?
Do you just
Huh?
want me to do it? Because then you don't.
Oh, what? You never
the
done?
parkour trick?
I can
You
do,
never
like,
done-
battle
who is it?
medicine.
Oh, if you want to.
Oh,
It's 10 minutes for a treat wound.
That's fair. That's fair.
I can
Just-
just-
Azeraphis, it's me. Okay. It's Arrow.
there were ghosts in there, man. There were ghosts in there.
Right.
I'm still frightened.
And you're not anymore.
Oh,
There you
What's
go.
what's the word?
What?
What's the word?
Almond butter.
Okay, we got the hardest one out of the way, guys. So I think like the crypto zoo, whatever that one is, the cryptocurrency one.
Cryptocurrency.
So there's the Dark Menagerie, the Vexing Maze, the Cryptorium, and the Dragonlight.
Zeraphis, have you been listening to the Paul cast again?
I just bought so much Paul coin.
Oh no.
I convinced so many goons to make an Azeraphis coin.
Azeraphis would totally do a crypto scheme.
Yeah, we're criminals.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a little heal for everyone.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
What if the next thing is a combat, though? We probably want to be...
Where do you guys want to go next?
18 healing.
Thank you.
Well, that is exactly how much health I'm missing.
Oh.
Suck my dick.
You're welcome.
Suck my dick and balls. Fucking beer bot. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry.
God.
No, sorry, it's from that one TikTok
You're
that
fine.
Sorry, Tyler.
Mia showed a while back.
We're touching tips over here.
Yeah.
Carrying me a
yikes.
plaque.
So we got the Dark Menagerie, the Vexing Maze, the Cryptorium, and the Dragon Rite.
You guys can pick. You guys can pick this.
Maybe the Cryptorium
No,
will
you
be something you're good.
I'm also ready to do
the
it.
Cryptorium. Go for it.
I was also thinking
Where are we
Cryptorium.
going?
Okay, Rena gets to pick next.
Cryptorium.
Okay.
Cryptorium? Okay.
I just want to say, last time we all three picked the Dead Man's Run.
You all
All three of us said Cryptorium.
So I said, fully, we gave you guys the opportunity, and you gave it to us again.
This is your last chance. All right, Cryptorium it is.
I had fun, even though I'm bleeding.
As we move into the Cryptorium, I need everybody to roll initiative.
Ugh.
Oh boy.
Does that mean
That means memes.
We're gonna be.
I don't need Thrasilos yet, but I need the Storm Tower.
This is-
handsome?
You can
This is
keep
where
them.
Stick's gonna be useful.
for a little bit.
We're in a crypt.
Exactly, that's what I was thinking.
As
You
I
get.
set up the.
Wait, I love how we just.
Thrasilos? Yeah, he does.
You guys find yourselves in the middle of this. The darkness overcomes you, and when you come to, you're in the middle of this trashed library. Shelves have been overturned, books are scattered everywhere.
Priest.
There are, and there are a number of books that appear to be like zipping and flying around, up around like the. It's playing the frickin' Eurydice song.
I'm gonna say.
Let's go back to some combat.
Jack, would you mind? Where's this map from?
This is by Angela Maps. Angela Maps on, or hold on, it's either Angela Maps or the Reclusive Cartographer. I'm gonna have to double check my notes, but
No worries.
it's one of the two. I have several maps from several different sources.
Oh, you're good.
This one is, yeah, I'm pretty sure that this is Angela Maps. Check them out on Patreon.
Hell yeah.
You guys can set yourselves in the middle around that burning pile of books.
Oh no, they're burning.
Oh! This is the Library of Alexandria room.
Oh,
Quick, knowledge.
put me next to you.
Oh, this is.
It's not
You're
here.
standing next to me.
This is the fascist room.
Yeah.
Dang it. Where do
I mean, Thrasilos is like a federal
I
art
don't know.
major, so.
Just put me wherever.
For initiative, what do we got?
Oh,
I got a natural one.
Bummer.
So 16.
I
we are
got
so
a 33.
33, good
Get my
lord.
coin back.
Okay. Anyone roll higher than a 33?
38.
I
Okay.
also
Random.
rolled a 33.
Okay, so Rena and Beerbot.
Tag team.
I play the game with normal numbers. But I got a 21.
21?
This is Pathfinder. There is no such thing as
and
normal
I know.
probably
numbers.
Stick going last.
Yeah. I got a 1.
I did not try to get a high initiative.
Yeah.
Okay, so at the top of the round is going to be Severin.
Yeah.
7.
It's a tweet. It says, oh my god, it's really funny because I was going to use this as my meme next week.
Well, too bad.
But this is even better because you made it like Eberron themed.
Yes, I tried.
So it
Very
says,
funny.
the tweet is from some mook, and I can't tell who the icon is.
I don't know, some
anime character. It says, Sev takes me here and I'm shaking with excitement. Sev tells me to get on my knees. I can't contain my joy. I am shot in the back of the head. And the quote is a thing from Images AI could never recreate
Yeah.
with a Google snapshot of a backshot cave.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Oh, I can't wait to go to Backshot Cave.
Beerbot and Rena. Rena, next. Whoa! This is a little out of character.
This is out of character.
It's Thomas the Tank
was
Engine,
stunned.
and it says next stop penetration station.
Whoa.
Jesus Christ! Stop looking at me with those eyes, Thomas. And then Beerbot,
Stop it, Thomas.
it's
If I can
Guts
beat Earl,
has
join
gone berserk. Who is this character?
I have no idea.
Some anime character.
Not Gus.
Is that a character from Berserk? I've
I
never read
can't
it.
tell. It looks like it. It definitely
Okay,
looks
It
like
looks
it.
like a Gundam.
I would say that also looks like
Skylar,
Hunter
zoom in, you
Hunter,
probably
so
figure it out.
I don't. It doesn't look hyper realistic.
Yeah.
Guts has gone
Like that's
berserk.
too anime.
It's Rickard. Or
That's Kentaro Moira though. He or it could be from a new chapter. I don't know.
No, up next is Azerathis.
It definitely looks like Berserk.
It's like superhero Karl Marx standing behind Miss Rachel with a Free Palestine flag. And he says, "I'm joining the war on Miss Rachel on the side of Miss Rachel." Miss Rachel, incredibly based.
Yeah.
Yes.
In case you all didn't know
Oh
that.
my God, she's so great.
And last but certainly not least, Stick. Oh, I think there was an error because this is Grace's me.
Oh no! How did that happen?
I could just send you my meme.
I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
That
No,
sounds
you're
so
fine.
fake. You're like, oh no.
The camera's all
Oh,
Weird again.
Oh well.
Oh fuck! Sorry. Did that fix it?
Oh,
I think it's like
none
the
of
actual
it's
cameras.
gonna.
Oh no, they're gonna start
What?
melting.
Because didn't you have to like remake all the scenes?
No.
No. Okay, maybe not then. Why is it not?
Do you have my meme? Oh.
well.
we
They
need
said
to-
it's fixed now.
Oh, is it good now?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I was like,
Really?
if we need to go to break, we can.
I just pushed a button.
Great.
Somebody said my name.
Okay.
What are you doing with him?
Look at him.
Jack said I could keep him
Yeah,
Are
you
you
can hang on
sure
there.
you
We
want
can
to
keep
keep him?
Oh, and the members.
Are you
in my
sure?
pocket.
Oh.
He wants
Oh,
Stick's
wow.
eyes.
Oh my. That's me and Jacob kissing at the end of the last homebrew reaction video, and it says obliterating queer baiting.
Yeah!
Right, everybody.
That's him.
Yep.
That's not
yeah. Hey,
At
new shirt
the-
soon.
okay,
New
so-
bright shirt
New
soon.
bright shirts soon.
One of the things that happens for me is at the start of a combat, I pick one of my 3 icons and I, what is it called? Spirit, Spark, whatever it's called. I enhance it. I'm going to pick the Thousand League Sandals as my my first
Yes,
enhancement.
Stefan,
I
that's
was
the
so
Jordans.
upset about it.
I know, like, my brother in Christ, you picked the class,
Sorry, guys.
I'm just figuring it out.
but you just sound so like,
Sorry, we just rolled initiative. I'm
So I
building
gotta
the power
do
of God. I'm
this.
sorry. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Okay. So like I said, as you guys enter this space, you're in this like huge library, and looking
Catch
around,
fucking
you
books.
see that there are some like a set of like 5 books that are like flying around the space, and they are like cackling and laughing and like, groaning and roaring as they like move across the space. And the lady in shadow says, "Ugh. They got to my private collection. Do me a favor and retrieve those for me, would you? They're very valuable."
The book?
Lady Perilous in the back of your head says, "Actually, guys, it'd be really funny if we just kept these books."
It would be really funny.
So for this objective, the goal is to capture, destroy, or otherwise keep all 5 books.
Of the lusty Argonian maid.
Yes. And the lusty, what is it? The lusty core of our maid or whatever.
Nice.
If you guys capture them or destroy them, you gain a boon with Lady Perilous. If you capture them and return them to the Lady in Shadow, you gain a shadow boon.
What do we want to do? What do we want to do here?
I think we should capture them and then decide.
Okay. Sure.
So
depends on the books.
we've got one book here.
Oh.
Now, what's the title?
Oh my god, that's so far away.
What are the
Holy
titles?
cow.
One
You have a
book.
laser pointer?
I sure don't.
Okay.
So one in
You can also draw on the map if you want. I can put them there.
Xbox. Oh, okay. Yeah, that works.
Does Pepper have the cat laser?
Can you put one like over here-ish? One down here.
I don't have any more.
Oh, haha.
Okay, here's a starting off question.
Down there?
What is the light level in this room?
It is currently
Well, there's a fire in the way.
it's I would say dim lighting.
Cool.
Th- around the fire, like that central area is bright light. Everything else is dim light.
Would you say
down
out to here?
Yeah, like pretty much
Right.
out to where that ring is. Then it's dim light.
Okay.
down there, and then one. Let's do like down here-ish.
Okay. And then you can clear the drawings.
Okay, great. Boom. All right. At the top with a 40 is the first book.
Classic book.
These books have very high initiative modifiers and reflex scores.
It's a paperback!
It's gonna.
At least it's not hardback.
So that one down there, that one that looks like a little fairy, is going to fly up to the bookshelf and then get on top of it.
They're gonna knock all the bookshelves
So
down.
it's going to stride for one of its actions. It's going to get up there, and then it is going to shoot a paper airplane at Severin. As it rifles through its pages, and then there's like a paper airplane flying at like
funny.
speeding bullet velocity.
That is so funny.
Get down!
That is a 24 to hit. The paper airplane whizzes past you, and it kind of like cuts your cheek, and then it hits a book it hits a bookshelf like behind you, and it goes, and then it kind of like crumples and withers away, and you hear the book up there, kind of like flips this, goes like,
And then another book flies in with a lemon and goes.
Severin, it is your go.
I was expecting the airplane to blow up.
Oh,
Okay, maybe we can destroy them.
We're gonna blow them up and shoot the books!
Didn't know they could do that.
What?
What else am I supposed to do?
I thought we were supposed to capture them.
Capture or destroy.
Oh. Alright.
You can destroy them.
It is easier to destroy them, I suppose.
Sorry, I was unprepared for this. Even knowing my initiative was so fucking high.
I have a fun spell I want to
Now,
use for
granted,
this.
the Lady in Shadow won't be too happy if we destroy them. Do we care?
No, the Lady in Shadow wants us to destroy them.
No, the Lady in Shadow wants you
us
to
to keep
capture
them.
them and return them.
Lady Perilous wants us to either destroy them or keep them for ourselves.
We don't really know the flavor of the Lady in Shadow's like boons.
Do you guys want to know?
Sure.
And then you can decide. I'm willing to do that at the beginning of everything.
Because we kind of know the idea of like Lady Perilous.
So this trial is related to knowledge, specifically magical knowledge.
Okay.
The Lady in Shadow's boon is let's see, 3 times per encounter. So everyone, between all of you, this can happen 3 times. So like if one person does it, one person does it, one person does it, you can't
Or
do it
one
anymore.
can do it 3 times.
Or one could do it 3 times,
I
is
see.
what it is.
Okay.
Like basically you get a party pool of 3
3
times that you can use this ability per encounter.
Okay.
So you can cast Shadow Projectile using your spell slots or by sacrificing hit points equal to twice the spell's level. Shadow Projectile is a spell where you can, as a reaction, you can create a shadowy duplicate of another person's ranged
that
attack. And if you like critically succeed on it, the target becomes flat-footed to the ranged attack.
So it's good. I can cast that.
What's the other one?
Lady Perilous boon is when you roll initiative, everyone immediately has mirror image cast on themselves.
That's pretty good. That's pretty sick.
I will say I will slightly amend the Lady Perilous one because destroying them would be terribly easy. Capturing and keeping them for yourselves is the objective. Or you could destroy them and get no boon at all, but make it through the room.
Gotcha.
And we need to have none of them destroyed. We need to get all of them.
Yes.
Okay.
So it's all or nothing, basically.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Okay, so
You're like it would be easiest to just destroy them. I'm like it would be easy. Spice it up a little.
this can be a meta question, I guess, of just more of how much hit points are we looking at? Like, are they a bit more beefy or not? Because it's yes,
They're books. They're not very beefy.
If you shoot it, it will probably
because it's
die.
my
If you
issue.
shoot it, it will probably die.
Because it's my issue.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm like, I will hold. I don't even know what to hold my action for because I don't know.
I guess grapples are really all that we can do.
maybe they can shoot projectiles.
I guess.
If you
Sure,
wanna
fucking like defer my turn. I don't know what's gonna happen, so I just I don't know what I can do yet.
Okay.
Because I don't know the capabilities of what's happening yet.
Okay.
So if I can defer my turn,
Yeah, absolutely.
I thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Up next is going to be Renna.
I am going to cast in area around me for all of us I'm going to cast Mire Cloak, new spell.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
You wrap the target creatures, and that's all you guys. Up to 4 creatures. So who would want this?
What does it do?
Can you explain?
Yes. You wrap the target creatures in a thin, sickly green shroud that zap information from attackers. The shroud settles about each target's cloaks, granting a +1 status bonus to AC and a +2 status bonuses to stealth checks, both only while the target is in dim light or darkness. That's why I was asking about the light level.
How many can you affect?
I'm going to affect 4. We have 5 people, so one person will be left
You
out.
4 should take it.
Okay.
I have a way I think I can get one of the books.
Well, I kind of want someone who is going to be next to the books, because if a creature deals damage in melee to or touches a cloaked creature, the cloak wraps around the attacker, temporarily connecting the psyches of the cloaked creature and the attacker, and violently prying a random piece of interesting information from the attacker's mind.
funny.
Okay, interesting.
The attacker
funny.
takes 2d8 mental damage and must attempt a will save.
Okay.
Afterward, the spell ends for the cloaked creature, and the attacker is afterward the spell ends for the cloaked creature, and the attacker is temporarily immune to Mirror Cloak for 24 hours. And so
I'm gonna get in melee with one of them to try to like grab
You
it.
guys take it.
I will say, like, I know that this is kind of weird. I would say this is kind of a mage tower situation. If you guys have a way that you can justify using like an attack roll or something to get your hands on one of the books, or a way that you can apply a spell that you can like do it, I would say let's go for it.
Okay.
Like,
Okay.
you know,
Okay.
in
then,
lieu of just, you know, being stuck in the mechanics.
No, it's fine. I was also just checking.
I will cast Mire Cloak on 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, the 4 of you are now cloaked.
And then I will move my 25 feet towards this one.
Okay.
So, probably 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay, perfect. Okay. Anything else on your turn?
That is all 3 actions.
All right, Beerbot.
I thought it'd be funny to take information from a book.
From a book. Yeah, no, I'm
That's
already.
really
I
funny.
already. I like it, and I've already got some ideas.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm doing it less for the utility, more just because I think it's funny.
I'm gonna go to here.
Okay.
And we had Iron Gut.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to there. Right now, right now
book.
I have Transcendence on my sandals.
Yes.
I'm going to shift. You're going to use an action to move. Use an action to shift that Transcendence to my fetching bangles.
Got it.
And then I am going to use the Transcendence, which is called Embrace of Destiny. It's 1 action. Choose an enemy within 20 feet of you. I'm going to choose the book.
Got it.
It must succeed a will save against my class DC or be pulled directly towards me.
Oh, okay. What is your class DC?
Where?
I think I might. If you're on Path Builder, it's listed like in the middle of.
It's gonna be
29.
20. Okay.
Yeah, that's my class
It's
DC as
29
well.
for most everything.
Gotcha.
It's Pathfinder.
Yeah,
It's
no,
all
I know.
high.
That's crazy high.
Dude,
I rolled
Pathfinder,
a.
more like math.
Yeah.
I rolled a 24, so that's a fail.
Okay,
Very
so
good.
I think the way that it looks is almost like a Beerbot comes forward, and as he does,
that's a good joke.
he has like kind of I almost imagine like around the arm that that Keelan made for him, it's almost like a gauntleted arm.
Yeah, yeah.
And around that, it's almost like it like unlatches itself, and there's like a small chain on it, and that
Oh.
chain he just like flings his
That's
hand
cool.
forward, and it just goes forward and
Yeah.
clamps around and
That's
holds the book to
so
him.
cool.
And the book is now within reach. Yeah.
Should I just
Yeah, absolutely. You can.
There's a chink.
You now possess one of the books. So that you could take that one off the screen there. I will count that because you used your cool new ability.
Book
So book
possessed.
acquired.
So just so you know, because I did that, I have to move the Transcendence now.
Got it.
I'm going to move it back to my sandals.
Got it.
But I cannot use a Transcendence again until my next turn.
Understood.
So that's because some of them are reaction based.
Yes.
So it's like once I do it in a round, I can't do it again until it comes back to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Sweet. We're learning.
Sweet.
All right. It's gonna be the next book's turn. It'll be the one that Rena is going towards. That book is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's going to move in that space, like right by that table. Do you see where I'm pointing at, Jacob?
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay.
This one?
Yeah, right there where Tyler's pointing. If Tyler, and if you want to move that one there, it's going to do that. And it, like, basically the book, like, very coquettishly, like, peeks around the bookshelf at you, Rena. It, like, it takes a little page and, like, does a little,
That's the naughty book.
like, wave at you. And then from the, like, the dog-eared corner, it fires, like, a beam at you.
They have lasers.
As it
They have
shoots at you
lasers.
with a frost beam.
Do it.
A natural one. It whizzes right past you. It is then going to stride. Let's see. It'll stride to the other side of the table and then hit its turn there.
No.
I'm so sorry.
So funny.
Rena, are you still missing health?
It's 5 feet.
When I transcendence,
Oh,
this is a whole. Sorry.
no, you're good.
So
You're good.
there's an ability called a Root Epitaph. I took one called the Radiant.
Oh.
It reads, leaders must live bigger lives than any other, shining brightly. After I spark Transcendence, I inspire an ally to push on, restoring hit points equal to 2 plus double my level. So I'm going to restore 22 health points.
Nice.
You cannot be affected by that for the next 10 minutes.
No, okay.
So basically, like, once a combat,
That's
I
cool.
will do
Yeah.
that.
For a person.
for a
That's
person.
very cool. That's
Yeah.
very cool. Look
Oh,
at that.
I
Another healer.
accidentally did that damage to myself.
That,
whoops.
that is the only healing I have,
Great.
but it's
It
what I have.
works. Thank you.
So yeah, but this guy is just gonna.
It is also a mental and emotional effect. Just so you know.
And its turn.
I feel
good.
Effect.
It is a mental
Which
and
stick
emotional
is vulnerable
Dude.
to.
I'm vulnerable to those. Yeah.
You heal 44, not.
And that
Stick
book
cries
over
at every
there
rom-com.
is gonna look at you. Who would it pick?
Dude, when Jack says that Eberron's gonna end in December, that's a mental and emotional effect.
It'll pick Stick.
Oh.
You look back at that. You see the book is floating there. It opens up and it has this like hypnotic pattern on the inside. It starts like spinning around and swirling, and it says, "You really want to hit your friend. You really want to hit your friend. I need you to make a will save for me."
Come on, Stick.
I'm like Walter
Luckily,
White in the car.
Of all the people, though, it's Stick.
27?
What?
27?
A 27 succeeds.
Yeah.
You are
You're
not
like-
overcome by this compulsion.
Good.
The
Stick
book,
is the worst one.
the book. The
best one,
The book
if it's
sees
hitting.
that you've resisted. Is like, nah, crud. And
it
it's
Ah,
fly
crud.
around the bookshelf. Yeah. Just move it like in between those bookshelves.
At least
there.
with anybody else,
Yeah, right there.
Like,
Perfect.
I think I would be able to
Xeraphis.
see it coming, but with Stick, it's like if somebody mind controls him, run, because you're gonna get turned inside out.
Oh no! If it had worked, he would have like physically slapped.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh,
Of all the
These
people.
These books aren't dangerous
would've been the
necessarily. They're
funniest
just
thing.
irritating.
I don't know that
Because it would've
paper
been
airplane looks like it could do some damage. Maybe hit you in the neck.
Well, no one was hit by it, so
Yeah,
we
that's
don't
true.
know.
okay, let's see.
That's
5,
true.
10. Oh, it moved. Damn it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Son of a bitch. Oh, man. I'm on my plans.
If only Sonata was here, we'd go a little faster.
No. God damn.
If I can move back to you guys and use my sandals, you all can
You run over there and click your ruby slippers. together,
basically
yeah.
they get like
Beer
a
bot, I
Captain
need your
America like
slippers.
ult trail that they can run down.
boy.
I'm sorry, I have to remember how to play my character again.
It's all good. It's been a while.
Let me look at my thing. Increases
Pathfinder
fucking fist.
Diagonals,
Fine.
yeah.
diagonals.
No.
Come here, boo.
Come here, buddy.
I'll just need you.
Yeah. Hold up a bookmark and be like,
Ooh. Looks sweet. It's good.
hold up a pencil,
That's pretty good.
highlighter.
Figure out your fucking thing, dude.
Little
There it is.
Little like note strips.
Oh, yeah. You like
Oh, it's a real Arcane Cascade. Okay,
They're colored like little.
Arcane Cascade, what is the requirements? I casted a spell.
But they're like the clear ones?
Okay.
Okay.
With like a little
Okay.
color in it.
I have a plan. I don't know if I need to really cast a bunch of spells.
I didn't know what they were called.
Maybe I could save my abilities for fucking
Yeah,
books.
blow all of your spells on collecting books and not for the
I'm
fight with
pretty sure
Thrasylos.
Spencer-
That's a great idea.
I am
What's
just,
the third for you?
Jack, I am just gonna, I have to stride twice, but I'm gonna get to him here.
Nice.
Okay,
My speed is 35 feet.
got it.
And I guess I'm just gonna do an attack. What's a
Or
grapple?
just grab them.
I know, it's but I think a grapple is like multiple actions.
Yeah.
No, I think you can do a grapple in lieu of an attack. Let me.
Athletics check against the target's
Single
fortitude
action?
DC.
Oh, let's freaking go.
if you click on the skill, it'll give you things that you can do with that skill.
Oh, like
Okay, against the
like
book's fortitude
athletics?
DC.
Athletics,
Got
and
it.
grapple.
I didn't know that. Yo, that's so cool.
Pathfinder good.
Wait,
It's more Path Builder.
Oh, right, Path Builder good.
I gotta
I
be honest,
also
guys,
did not know
I
that.
think I like Path Builder more than I like D&D.
Me too.
A Path
So
Builder
there's
is
their
Grab
character
really
sheet.
good.
and it does all the math for you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna.
D&D
Oh, that's a 1.
Yeah. Cool.
Gonna flip your coin?
Queen?
On a book, guys.
Yes.
No, I'll get it next turn.
Pitiful.
You swipe out at the book, and the book just and says, "You're stupid."
Damn.
He looks over and he's like, okay.
Pathetic. Yeah. Okay. Anything else on your turn to surface?
Nope.
Stick.
Let me see how far away I am from that guy.
This one?
Yeah, doing the
5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
50. So I'd have to stride twice?
Yeah. That's what I had to do too.
I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to just try to grab it.
Okay.
Where are you gonna stand? There's bookshelves, dude.
You gotta climb the
You
bookshelf.
can share Azeraphis' space for the grapple for this turn, but you'll end your turn elsewhere.
Okay. I'll end my turn in his spot because I'm going to take it.
All right.
Dude,
Roll
nice.
your athletics check.
I love the confidence.
Yeah, my +0.
Hey, you can do it.
Natural.
You're stupid.
Stick and I do like a football maneuver where we're both like, all right, you go high and I'll go low.
Yeah.
And we both just fuck it up so
Yeah.
bad.
I feel like Stick probably is too confident and just slides a little bit.
Okay,
Yeah.
I want you to end up on the other side.
Yeah.
He slides on like
Yeah.
a piece of paper.
Nice try.
I've done that, and it's terrifying.
Okay,
The
last
leaf
is going to be
leaf.
that book over there. So that book, unlike the other
bottle?
ones, is like moving in slow motion. And as it sees Beerbot capture the other book, that book looks over and is like, no. And it will stride 3 times, move it 6 spaces.
Whoa,
Yeah, that one.
enormous beefy legs come out of it. And
Yeah,
striding,
it's gonna just move it 6 spaces wherever you
No,
want.
just walking.
sauntering.
That's its 3 actions. Okay. As that book is like,
Yes, it's a-
"Oh," it's trying to get away from you, Beerbot.
It's 1,000 pages. It's hefty.
Severin, do you want to take your turn? Or
Called
do you want to
shot.
take gunshot?
No, called shot.
Oh, clawed
Which,
shot. Okay.
Called shot.
Called shot.
Yes. So wings, but it'd be a fucking like spine. Mm-hmm. You know, book spine.
Book spine.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Can
like
you
it.
give me like 10, 2 spaces? Thank you. Sorry, I'm in the wrong tab because I was showing.
Jack's like, oh, cod shot. Sorry.
Crod shot.
Crod shot.
Apologies.
If it hits, if the target is flying using its wings, it immediately falls 20 feet or 40 feet if it's a critical.
Oh, yeah. perfect.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Just trying to drop it to the ground. I like
13 plus 22.
Oh, yeah, that'll hit for sure.
Is that a critical or is it a
32? Or, wait, what is it?
13 plus 22?
that. So
13 plus 20,
35.
35? Actually, not a crit.
Thank God.
Wait, 13 plus 22?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, 13 plus 22 is... Oh, yeah, 35. I'm so sorry. Yeah, so that'll be a regular hit.
Thank God. Don't want to actually burn up a
I'll say the book gets hit and goes, ah! And like it just ends up down there prone. Like the book is like,
fucking right
help me.
Help me.
pain. Why are you running?
Okay.
Don't frost, help!
Why are you running?
11, 3. Sorry, I should probably move the full amount.
I'll say you could have done
Yeah.
that in such a way that you like
Yeah.
lowball the damage, kind of like
Cool.
Mage Tower. So you could do like the minimum amount of damage possible.
God damn it. What is the fucking minimum damage? That's 1, 2, 3, 6.
6, perfect. It's still alive.
Sorry, I should have moved the full movement in my turn. First action.
That's fine.
That was me going, I forgot.
So yeah, I mean, you can effectively take 2 turns right now since you deferred yours.
Thank you. 5, 10, 15, 10, there we go. And then he'll have been able, so then, ouch, start of the round, it'd be, I think it'd be one more stride, pick up the book,
Okay. Yeah, you were able to pick up the book, and I just realized that I actually skipped the book's turn at the start of the thing. It's just going to shoot 3 paper airplanes at you.
3, holy cow.
That is a 26.
Miss.
That is a 29.
Hit.
And a less than that. So, I think just 1 hit on that. You take 3 points of piercing damage as an airplane like sticks in you and then like falls out.
It's a paper cut though, so it hurts, you know? And that's it.
Okay, and then I think they just went to go do
Yeah.
baby stuff. So we will end here on Severin's turn and go to break. When we come back, we will read patron and member names, and we will continue collecting books in the library.
Hell yeah.
Hope you're all having fun. Returning to Eberron. We will
It's-
see you very
it's
soon.
so good to be back.
Grace, can you click? What button does Grace click on the?
There should be a break button.
Press that button, Grace.
1,
She's microwaving
2,
Hey, guys.
Impossible.
3.
What's up? Welcome back. Before we jump into another exciting episode of, or another second part of
Eberron, City of Towers.
of City of Eberron, City of Eberron Towers.
You got the
No,
Eberron.
for those of you,
Towers.
Guys, this
Eberron,
has to end by
City of
December.
Towers.
This has to end by December.
You cannot cop Pepper's ideas.
I just
Not
want to
like
say,
that.
for those who haven't watched the last episode of Spelljammer, no joke, that is what happened.
Yeah, in case
you have to go watch
people
it.
are going
what?
to ask us, where's episodes 38 and 39? Watch the fucking episode.
Oh my
They're
God.
in there.
Oh my god.
Wait, what?
Pepper skipped episodes in
We
game.
were moving so fast in the game that we literally broke through the episode number.
That's fun.
It was really cool. We played there was an intro that went really fast through we threw it up and it was like it's the intro, but it's like speeding through it in like a glitched way, and it was the next episode. It was really cool.
Yeah,
It was the most, as Pepper said, the most Spelljammery episode. It was great.
Pepper is trying to speed run.
Anyways, before
Very.
we dive into another second half of an exciting Eberron episode, we got some people that we need to thank. The
God,
folks that
I
keep the lights on,
love people.
folks that keep the art drawn, the folks that keep us gaming on, you know?
Hell yeah.
I'm talking about folks like the Grim Dribbler and Erm and Zor the Sage, who joined 10 days ago.
Thanks, Aaron.
Welcome aboard.
Ah, this is members in?
Yeah, this is YouTube members.
What else would this be?
The other thing.
Caleb Drinkard, We the
other
Panda,
thing?
Ratman23, No Spaces, Lil Dumby, Chunky Charizard. Wait, are these? Yeah, no, these are right? I'm just noticing names that I didn't notice before.
That's because they're new, dude.
It's been a little bit.
Chunky Charizard, Blinky's
it's been 2
Connoisseur,
months, man.
Barcode, Rolling My Saves, Geekella, Worm Lover, Addicted to Chaos, Nathaniel Richter, Hayabusa Hayate, Turkey John's Groanhole, Jasper Crowley, Shadowcraft, Xavier Walker, Grant XVB, Porky, Sierra, Soda43, Scuff Dice, House of Cards, Bavelga, Winter Mute, Spaghetti Omelet, Trotting Troll, Jay Quartz, Cage Corley, Aiden Bauman, Ironclad Bard, White Legs, Papa Dot Rhodes, Tech Guy, Lord Goob, Sir Galarac.
Lord Goob.
Or is it Sir Galarac? I don't remember.
Sir Galarac.
Sir Galarac, perfect. Sarah, Jack of Spades 101, Flying Kender, Fjord Fiokus, Falling Leaf, Brendan Penman, Dan Bissell. Malige, Take Me to the Beach That Makes You a Pancake. Aereo 22, Bakamusha, Jackie the Scatty, Captain Dadbod, Paul Erico, Sloan Running, Dave the Grand, Mage God 989, Leo Nadon, Ain, Disco Matter, Platonite, Drezzo Art, Bugs in Jars, Sense G, Meme Strider 707, Saint Mia, Zach
Where's my
Martin,
phone?
Corey Bouchon, Ben 5 Eva, Frenzied Boar, Robert Linsenman, John F604, Maldor 95, Catchers, Lita Easermans, TJ Bojangles, Keishan, Mimi M, Mark T, A Bard Named Scandal, Zell Sketch, Sleevey, Driftwood, Gary Easler, Ellie Jensen, Alazar Albayard, Shalana Wow, Dennis Getamazo, Oliver Winch, Master Bobio. Daniel Morton, Black Duskin 2MB. I totally thought that their icon is just the B icon. I totally thought it was Beats by Dre.
A lot. I never talk about it, but a lot of them are wacky icons. It's crazy.
Michael Badger, Anxiety Opossum, Zahenu, Astral Hippie, Epic, Morzuni, Trigger Happy Elmo, Snowcrisp, Miniature Q, Brent the Bubble Ruler, Luke Stowe, Donmon, The One Who Goons, I Am Curla249, Marvin the Marlin, Snake Cheat, Lego Builder 899, Boulder Games, Sly Cinnamon Jack, Damian Ironscale, Shania LaBolge, Dollar Store Off-Brand, Forever Freya, Esif, The Azure Sky, Kate 12, Dade Williams, Man Ray, Herdreich, Glasses and Cake, Matt McCann, Mr. Corn Cargo, Katara Laracy, Seclusive Chaos, Binary the Scrapbot, Bitter Nathan, Riptide, Anthony Laterio, Hexam Shore, what?
I have these memorized.
Oh.
I'm like, I
It's
think I
Glenn,
can
Happy
recite
Wolf,
them.
Mastercam 12, Pixel Fox, Impure Omium, Space Owl, Prof Wheat Nikundi, One Werewolf Tooth and a Holy Lesbian Monk's Palm, Kyle
Nice.
Squishy, Multi Supermarian, Omar Tejada, David Lewis, Underloved Ghost, Owen Gotha, I tismed too hard and now I'm in charge. Oh no! Binder Binate, Big Tony's cousin,
No.
Poobert Schittenheimer,
Don't overachieve,
Duchess
y'all.
of Slots, various forms of Dormammu,
Say it like that.
Crimson Bryant, Julio, Shady Octopi, Lady RB of the Drive-Thru, Lord Martarius, Poobert Schittenheimer, Poobert, Riley Rogers,
Oh my
Sorry.
And you'll be the Golly Dodo. Skedaddle, 16. Blaze the Arcane Anomaly. Vale Ridge, the First Noel. X-Stage Assassin X. Brittany, Will, Parallel Alley. Expo, 77. KFP Guardsman. Jackamar Pinorov, but with an Australian accent. Keyless Ally, Danny A. The Red Duncan, 64. Raven, and EP Snorlax doing a sick backflip.
Nice.
Bingus Wingus, Ethan, Batty Bell, Gamer Not Found, Greyhound Rush, Barden, Pavi, Panda Knight, Vox Ratio, Calanthoralis, Corvidae, Elder Akuma, Sorit, Bren the Brain, Brain the Bren, Ethan Bishop, Demigrade, Sister Schemo, Servant of Zinch, Ginjafet, Darth Styx, Treeman, Severez, Scroat, Magorna, Axel, Mad Harrier, Agent Immortal, Henry Scorp, Sullivan, Danny Dorito, Nerdy Zookeeper, Revan the Fire Mage, Ghostly Unicorn, and the man himself, John Bluebeck.
I like the way you said Agent, because that really reminded me of last night when we were playing Night Rain, and both Albert and Colton called the it's called the Executor. They both said Executor,
The
and I was like,
Executor,
guys,
like
I think that's
The
Executor.
executor of the estate.
Not the
Yeah.
executor.
We've also got to thank our patrons,
Also-
including but
Options.
what?
Patrons!
Oh yeah, patrons.
Losing my mind.
Including but not limited to how do I say this name? Jadimus Sreg,
I really want it to be Jademus Scrag,
Jadimus
but I
Sreg,
think it's Jademus Scrag.
Wolfric, Scuff Dice, working on becoming a detective to solve John Benet's case for Spencer's Bingo. Tasha Companion, Cage Corley, Cowboy with a Big Iron on his hip,
Nice.
Gorbel Glunker, Andreas Nilsson, Colton, Play Expedition 33, and I'll play Liza P, Raise Hellstorm Tower 6, and Punch Nazis.
I'm currently
Colton-
working on 100%ing
Colton
it.
loves Expedition
It is
sorry.
my
Everybody you
favorite
could
game
have
of all
asked
time.
to play in the game, Colton was like,
Yeah.
Legitimately, probably my favorite game of all time.
I thought the thing was just Colton. Just them.
Oh.
Colton.
Glink, Schmerich, Plain... Glink.
the patrons for some reason
Play
sound
rug.
like made up, just like I'm just saying.
Grandpa was a respected man, then he booted up, lol.
Oh,
LOL. Sir Galarak, Shortstop asks,
Shit.
what's your biggest lockdown regret? Mine is not staying in touch with Ted Nivison after graduation.
whoa!
Whoa. Platonite, the spelljamming Time Lord, Calanthe, LST, James the Destroyer of Tacos, Father of Dogs, Riley's Rangers, Herald of Homies, Ryan, Artemis, apologetically still not caught up because caught up because that Forsaken book series was 6,450 pages. Joskimo, it's Gwen Transchuba, gaming the cyberpsychosis away.
Nice.
Brittany Anderson, The Call of Cthulhu, not cock. Lego Builder 899, ready for the return of the City of Towers. Nuff, hoping they will put a tariff on hiding Diablo 3 behind the members' paywall. Stainless Helena, ML Wolf, Saruman the Stinky, Shista, Sai the Owl, Tree Man, Redbeard, One Sack One Load, Death Wolf, Payment Declined, Hopset High, who made his name overly long just to make the cast read it for no reason other than his own amusement, Reptilian Daedra, I forgot to change my name, hi, Big Hoss, Game the Goat, Dormammu Silverhand, God's Favorite Narcissist, Alice Lilybottom, Shuriken Sean, Barden, Zach, smoking the big fat cigarette that uncures me of all my ailments and gives me every disease.
Oh shit!
Fancy Arthas, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Pimpin' the Hood, Mama Lovin' Papa Joy, and Josh Travis.
God damn, Josh Travis.
We do have some things from the chat.
Okay.
We have 14 months from Panda Night.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Welcome back, everyone. Want to thank Tyler real quick for playing China and reducing the number of names that hurt my brain of fourth wing by one.
That's funny.
We have Jacob Badeo, who joined.
you.
Members.
your
It's
alt
you.
self.
It's your alt.
You're old.
And then Tree Man
me that lives in
gifted
Mexico.
5 memberships.
Of course, that beautiful tree man.
Treeman
did.
shows up like every single stream with 5
Yeah.
gifted
So
memberships.
during the
It's
entire
insane.
time when we were reading
Thank you.
names,
Slaps
Colton
it down and leaves.
could not stop laughing.
I could
so
not.
he pulled out his phone like this, and he sent me
Oh.
something, and then I sat there, and he looked at me, and he was like, and I went, "Where's my phone?" And then he died laughing. And I looked, he's like, "Look," and it was just to show me that someone in the chat is named Lord Big Daddy Funky Chunky.
Yo, dude, become a member.
I was a member one time.
Become one again.
There was a small period
too
of time
late.
where Lord Big Daddy Funky Chunky was a member. I remember reading your name.
All I'm saying is,
Chunky fucking was a member.
I saw
good friend of mine.
I saw the gift of memberships and looked down and saw that, and I was like, I was stun locked.
funny.
I couldn't help it.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Yeah, we are back. We ended after Severin's turn, so Rennie
Chasing the
is
books.
up.
Oh gosh.
I do have some music that I need to queue up for Colton here.
I don't know. This is library themed.
Isn't it funny that Jack has created a scenario that is,
This is
like
so fitting
the
for
most
this
Strixhaven coded thing ever that we never did?
Yeah, why didn't we catch this?
Somebody had to do it.
No. Jack was like, God damn it, where's my book
You're
catching
like, this
combat?
is too much like a Harry Potter. We can't do this in my Strixhaven.
No. Flying books. Would you guys rather fight Phyrexians?
Honestly,
I would.
yeah.
Alright. Oh my lord in heaven.
I'm sorry, would the books have been the final
Brenna.
boss
Yeah.
Yeah.
in this context?
Oh my god, you're so fast.
This is Expedition
Warp
33?
stab.
It is.
Nice.
Funny,
Yeah,
dude.
this is Expedition 33.
This is one of the characters' themes.
Let's see.
What's so funny?
It's so fitting for the character.
I'm just
only
gonna
know
try and grab it.
All right.
the game very
Make an athletics
briefly,
check.
No, I know that's
and
fair.
so it does not fit at all with the theme that I have of like what I've seen. So I'm like, what is
19.
happening?
Plus?
Plus 0.
Plus 0?
I mean, this one I don't have anything.
It slips out of your grasp,
Oh, I'm-
unfortunately.
Hit me. Hit me.
It's Beerbot's turn.
I want you to try and hit me.
I stride twice.
Okay. No.
I'm just gonna try to grapple it.
Okay.
That's the 6,000 page book Artemis was talking about.
Fourth wing?
What do I use for? I use athletics for grapple.
Yeah.
30.
30?
Yeah.
30 succeeds. When you grab this book, it's the same size as the other books, but it is deceptively heavy. So the athletics DC to grapple with this one was higher, but you beat it.
Okay.
So you have it, but it's like, oh my god, this book is heavy. And the book's like, no, let me go.
It's made out of like lead foil.
Yeah, it's got like a lead cover.
It's the thesaurus.
But you have another book.
All right.
Yippee! 3 books.
That's 3 actions.
That's 3 actions.
All right.
I pass my turn.
Another book.
I pass away.
I do.
Another book has touched the hand.
Oh.
It's the one that's between the two of you. It's gonna start spinning in the air really fast, and it's gonna make a strike against both of you with its cover.
Goodness.
As it, like,
Freaking Beyblading.
Let it rip.
that's a 25 to hit Azeraphis.
The
Miss.
my quick should be
Oh yeah.
Right.
So the Meyer cloak.
Still miss.
it doesn't deal damage, so you're not. So
26 to hit stick. No. Okay. It spins really fast.
It's
I'm
dizzy.
knocking off
What
one
does
of
the
my
cloak do
horns.
again?
So it needs to deal damage melee or touch a cloaked creature.
It's spinning.
Oh, so it hasn't
Stop.
done
It's a
damage.
throw. Bunch of words.
Or touch, but it hasn't attempted to
I mean, it
touch
didn't
yet.
really touch either of them. So,
Bunch of font.
it
My
is.
font fell out.
Oh, vomiting.
It is sort of stuck between you guys.
Between a fire and a death place.
I think it'll stay there. It's gonna see what you guys do.
I'm gonna
Azeraphis?
eat it. I'm just kidding. I don't have iron lung. Or not iron lung. Iron
I'm
gut.
glad you know.
Yeah.
Get the iron lung.
I can't breathe. Jesus.
No.
It's huge. I'm gonna grab it.
I queued up the Gestural Beach music as well.
What is this? Athletics? Acrobatics?
Oh my god, Gabe drew the
I
crew
saw that.
as
It's
Scooby-Doo.
insane.
Oh
Really
no!
stupid.
Gabe.
So dumb.
What is Velma?
Really dumb. He has the hair. That's
crying about the
really
bomb.
dumb.
And Severin is Fred, which I love. A Azeraphis is Scooby-Doo. Take a shit. There we go. This is the cat. This is the fan show.
Yeah.
True
Dear
casting.
Scooby?
So that is the mystery machine.
Oh my god, that's so good.
Puck is
You're
crappy.
saying that Beerbot's Bob is a new icon?
It's your turn, Azeraphis.
I was
Yeah, the new
I was
icon.
crafting a joke in my head where there's that meme of like Scrappy Dude died in an alleyway in the Bronx.
Oh,
And
that's Roy.
Okay,
That's perfect.
I grab the book. This is our athletics check.
Yeah, go
20,
for it.
25.
25 meets it, beats it. You have the book.
It's like spinning. Like,
Yeah. And you have it. It's like, let me go. No, please.
I don't have the spell prepared. You're lucky. What are you?
You turn
Philosophies on Kyber.
Yeah. It says like a philosophical exploration of the progenitor myth.
What?
Also known as Kyber.
No, it's not. It's a front. It's porn.
Also, yeah.
It's
Also known as
Kamasutra.
Kyber did nothing wrong.
You open it up,
That's
it's
another
hollowed
book.
inside.
Taken. Stick.
Got one.
You got him, Rena?
Yep.
All right. I sit down.
Take a load off. All right. That book in front of you, Rena, is going to
Oh, hell yeah! I have two.
to hit you with
There's chairs over there.
hell yeah, hit you with another.
It's all the way across
ray
the board.
Phosphorus at point. Okay.
at point blank. Yeah.
Come on, I want you to just whack me.
You know what? Yeah, it'll whack you. It'll whack you.
I'll
It
let it
doesn't know any better.
I'll let it whack me.
Well, then it rolled a natural 20.
Okay,
You're
okay.
going to do it.
I was going to do it
So that's a
either
critical
way.
hit.
Talk about hitting
You
the
take
books.
4 points of bludgeoning damage
Give
as the
me-
book smacks you in the face.
Give me a will save.
Will save from the book. The book rolled a 20, which I think will fail.
That is a fail.
Okay.
Let me just double check. It's definitely a fail. It's almost a natural
Critical fail?
A critical fail.
Is your spell save 29?
Yes, it is.
Is everyone's spell save 29?
Mine is.
God dang it.
I have two, technically.
Mine's 28
Whoa.
I have a class.
because I didn't expect full
Oh,
into.
right.
Loser,
Yeah.
class DC, and then.
Well, at least I have strength, dumbass.
Never mind.
Sorry.
It deals 4 whack damage to
Let's
me.
just
I
whack
deal
damage.
7 mental damage to it.
I didn't factor whether these books would be able to take mental damage, but I guess they are
But
sentient.
they are kind of sentient.
Yeah,
That's what I'm wondering.
so they will.
Please don't do that.
Seven is like 3 hit points off its max. So it is still alive.
Terrible pages.
But
It is sickened 1.
okay.
In addition, the cloaked creature, me, gleans a piece of information from the attacker's mind.
Oh, okay.
I want
from
book.
the book.
I want book information.
Book.
The details and extent of this information are at the GM's discretion,
Okay.
according to.
Why read the book? You could beat it to death.
Yeah.
Right.
What are you doing over there, Rena? Oh, you know.
Reading the book's mind.
I'm reading this book.
I'm not even punching. It hit me.
Opened it up.
Ow!
I'm just reading a book.
Then the
poured
book's
out
like,
the ending.
Okay, you gather.
Please.
Yeah, I think you gather
This
some
elevator
information. You read the book that this one is. This is a storybook, and this one, one of the pieces of information that you glean is that these are sort of some lost fairy tales almost, things that have been things that aren't in common circulation. And there's a story in it, and it looks like the book is almost like kind of a work in progress, or was when the Lady in Shadow got her hands on it. And it says it basically it delineates that that Lady Perilous heard during one of her adventures that the Lady in Shadow had in her possession a cloak that could obscure anyone from her sight. And so that became a sort of coveted item for Fortune's Fool. And that, in order to get her hands on it, she was willing to pull a daring heist in the tower of the Lady in Shadow. And who would go with her on that adventure but the Seeker of Stories? It doesn't delineate what happened next. but there's a section where it looks like pages have been like ripped out, or like it's almost like you're reading the book in your mind, like you're looking at like the scanned pages in like a database almost. And there's clearly some places where the pages are ripped out, but it looks like where the words are intact or tarnished, or I think more like it's tarnished, like something hit this book, or there was some damage to it and it covered up some of the text. But at the bottom it does say that Lady Perilous did get her hands on that cloak. But that's the only sort of resolution you get, and then you are back in the library.
Okay.
But the book is still there.
Book is still there. Cool.
Okay, and the book is then going to the book's going to stride twice. It'll get in between those bookshelves, like just move it in a straight line to the end of those bookshelves.
6, right?
Yeah. Oh well, no, it moves fast. This one moves faster than the other one. It gets right there. Yeah, perfect. Okay, back to the top. It's Severin.
Come on, Severin. Is this the Gestural Beach
Yeah,
music?
I told you I queued up the Gestural Beach music.
Mario Party ass me.
Trust me, for the part of the game that this is, it makes sense.
Okay. Did you want to take this one on by yourself?
Huh?
Did you?
I just wanted to hit me.
Apparently it's about ready to die, so...
I'm ready to fucking die. Okay.
I gave it a book headache.
5, 10, 20, cool. 20. I'll just grab the book.
All right, roll an athletics check.
Come on,
We're gonna
Severin,
hope.
come on. You got this.
Probably not. What is that? 22?
22 will beat this book's Fortitude save DC. These ones they all have different saves.
Sorry, I put in the calculator completely the wrong number.
Oh,
That's why I was like,
Aw.
but yeah, it's gonna be because it's actually 14. Sorry, just double checking. 23.
okay, yeah, definitely gets it. So you get your hands on the last book.
Yes. Nice.
And with that, well, you guys now have the books in your hands. What are you gonna do with them? Is the question.
I kind of like this is Colton talking, not your. I guess like if we're thinking abilities, but kind of like Lady Perilous's ability. Not gonna lie.
The shadow projectile?
No.
Oh, the mirror image?
Yeah,
I think the mirror image
at the
is
start
better.
of at the start of an encounter, or after initiative roll.
And
Right?
when you roll initiative, you
yeah,
get it cast on.
that's kind
Who
of
does, all of us?
sweet.
Yeah, it happens.
Oh, that's
And
That's
there's-
really good.
really good.
There's no detriment.
There should be, shouldn't there? I looking at this one, I realized, oh, this one's way too short. I was supposed to write there to be write a detriment.
I see.
Yeah, I'll include the detriment that, let's see. While the,
I feel like because of Lady Perilous having better luck and she kind of gives people bad luck, I would assume that if mirror image you're supposed to roll a certain number, it'd probably be.
Oh, or is it like a different?
It's like
Maybe
a
it's
worse
increased.
version, slightly worse version of mirror image, basically.
The number that you have to roll. I don't know mirror image off the
It's
top.
I
of
know
my
what
head.
you mean.
It's let's see.
The chance of hitting.
Because
the
like if
user.
it's like there's 4 women,
There's
it's 1 in 5
so you
chance or
roll
whatever.
there. If there's 3 images, it's a 1 in 4 chance of hitting you. So you need to roll a 1 on a 1d4 to get hit. If it's 2 images, it's 1 in 3, so 1 to 2 on a 1d6. And if there's only 1, chances are 1 in 2 or 1 to 3 on a 1d6. I would say here's what it is. I'll say this. You have mirror illusion, like an illusory image cast on you, or what is it? Mirror image cast on you. But if a mirror image is hit, you are going to take damage from that illusion shattering and like hitting you.
Oh.
It's not going to be like as much as the damage that you would take from the attack, but it will be some.
I think that's still better.
Yeah, it's more defensive.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go with that.
I think that, correct me if, especially with me changing off a barbarian, I think we have plenty of offensive options.
Yeah, fine. Yeah.
Cool.
We're chilling.
All right, sweet. You guys
we
have
keep it to books.
you guys have taken on the
Keep them
Could I actually have that particular book? Sev?
Yeah, it's not like I'm keeping them for a reason. You're just told to.
I personally want that one.
Okay, you can have it. I wasn't gonna keep it.
I this one too. I don't want them. I don't want this.
You could take the other one too.
Hey,
I
stupid.
literally-
I don't want to hold it.
stupid horny man.
What? Yes, in multiple ways. What is that one?
Oh, it's kind of an asshole.
Yeah.
What
It's
is
like-
it?
Hey, you know what? He's kind of coming around. I kind of like
It's
it.
like, it's like a dive into the philosophy of like, I don't know, of the progenitor myth, aka Kyber did nothing wrong. Like that's the name
I
of
don't
the
get
book.
You're kind of a little stinker.
What is the really heavy one?
The really heavy one is called what's it called? It's like a guide to getting around Sharn slowly.
Why would you write that? Oh my
That's the other
god.
one.
When do you get a walk
That's the one
everywhere?
that you caught like immediately,
first
right?
one, yeah.
That one.
Let's catch her in the rye.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, it is Catcher in the Rye. It's J.D. Salinger's Catcher in the Rye.
What?
Colton doesn't improve.
I like that.
What did you want, man? What did you want? The
There you go.
book of goddamn secrets?
I'm good.
Vile darkness.
I just want that one.
But you took okay.
I didn't take that one either. I just took the one that hit me.
Do they seem like they want to escape still? Like, is this gonna be a?
I mean,
a running issue?
the guide to getting around Sharn slowly definitely wants to escape. It's been running this whole time. It just runs really slowly.
You pick it up and it's going.
Yeah. Well, it's like, no,
Okay.
let me go.
Yeah.
I don't want to go back.
Nah.
What's it gonna do? Breed with other books? It's a fucking.
A normal book doesn't move. I don't know what it can and can't do.
Go put him in your bag. I won't get out.
Safety. It's nice and dark in here.
I think it's like a deckling. You know, it's you're its owner now.
Are we done in here?
I think so.
No, you know what? It's not Catcher in the Rye. It's fucking
Oh.
what's that goddamn tome from Strixhaven? Cody.
Cody, it's
It's Cody.
Cody. That's dumb.
It's Cody. They're like, they forgot about me in Strixhaven, so I came here.
It's like a sentient book.
Oh boy.
That guy has a lot of plot relevance unless you ignore him. Then I'll just put it in something else.
We've now combined Strixhaven and Eberron as the same universe.
We already did.
I know.
And then
Well,
she-
that's true.
Yeah, and then she failed her class.
Somewhere
or
there's a
something.
fucking there's a fucking train with a fire X in it.
Yeah.
It's coming to Sharn, baby.
It's headed to fucking.
That's the secret
Seer.
final boss. All right, but you guys have completed this room, and you have gained the boon that when initiative is rolled, you all immediately have mirror image cast on you. But if a mirror image is hit, it shatters, and let's say it deals like 1d8 force damage to you. How's that sound? Great.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Oops.
Let's do it.
Sorry. How much damage?
1d8
1d8
force.
I say that Karnak would do very well against the Phyrexians.
Yeah, they probably would.
With the undead.
They don't affect undead.
That's true.
Don't they have like Phyrexian vampires though?
They
Maybe
do.
they do. I think it's
Like skeletons and stuff?
non-sentient undead.
All right, but you guys are back in the central room of the tower. Aaron is still there.
What's he doing now? Just sitting?
There.
I think he has busted out like a copy of the Sharn Inquisitive and is doing the daily crossword.
Give him the books, or at least the book that Seth had still, because he had two.
Oh,
Here.
Do you have
this
Wordle
one-
on that?
Wordle? No.
Oh, nah, they don't put the Wordle out in the Far edition, or what is it? No, it's the Zol edition. Yeah, this is just
People fight over it.
this is just this one's just got the crossword puzzle, and it's
Marriages
also
are
got
broken.
like the like fill in the blank one.
I'm peeking my head into the Cryptorium.
Oh,
That's the one we were
when
in,
you
right?
try to open the door again, it is locked.
That's the one
Aw.
that we were just in.
The Cryptorium is the one that you were in just now.
Oh.
That was the Cryptorium.
Cryptorium is a
Sorry.
play on the word scriptorium, but like cryptic.
That makes sense.
Like
It was Strixhaven.
creepy information. I mean, I almost called
Alright.
it. I almost called it like the Cryptoplex is almost what I called it, but that sounded too
That's funny.
much like
No,
an NBA stadium
There's
somewhere.
the Scriptorium.
All right. What are our other choices?
Dark
right now, there's
Menagerie.
the Dark Menagerie, the Vexing Maze, and the Dragon Rite.
Okay, Dark Menagerie sounds kind of sick.
That's more
You guys-
books.
Already.
Oh wait, no, it's a
No,
menagerie.
probably
Never mind.
creatures.
You're right. That one.
No.
Yeah. What?
I just don't want to do the dragon one.
Yeah.
Why
Because I was
not?
on
You know,
fire
either-
for such a long time a couple months ago, and that it was terrible.
Okay, you're right. The three of us picked the last two. Severin, Stick.
Not all dragons breathe fire.
Feel free.
I don't think any of them will be good.
Yeah, oh,
Okay.
okay.
Fight a dragon in Pathfinder?
No.
No.
I do.
Okay, can we get a little
Oh, I forgot to mention this earlier, but like, there's after like during all of these like tribulations, and when you're in this central room, this is almost like the fucking bonfire room in Dark Souls, where like you have like one expenditure that Lady Perilous can do, where she can like heal all of you up to full. She can't restore any expended spell slots or anything, or abilities or anything like that, but she can restore your hit points to full.
We should do that after the next encounter before we go
Yeah.
into the
Can
last
it be
one.
done after the next
Yeah.
encounter? Okay.
Yeah, but it can only be done once while you're in this room.
That's fine.
So like I don't know. I was just saying like if things went really well for you guys, so I didn't really bring.
But
it
if
up,
they had
like,
gone
if
really
things had gone
horribly.
really poorly,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
you guys took a shit ton of damage on the dead man's run or something, then you know. So you know if you're worried about potentially fighting a dragon due to the hit point thing.
I just don't want to be on fire.
Okay.
Can you tell us
What they are? Okay, I can
please.
tell you what they are. So the Dark Menagerie, the basic gist is that this is an area where the Lady in Shadow is keeping a number of creatures, and basically
They got out.
Yeah, they have gotten out, and now she has deployed creatures to. She has deployed like her minions to go and get them, while as they are trying to escape out of a portal. Your choice is to either help the creatures escape or help the minions of the Lady in Shadows get those
Chucking
creatures
buddies
back.
into a portal?
Get in there.
Go get.
And you know, if you help them escape, you get a boon with Fortune's Fool. That one is once per encounter, a player may spend an action to summon a guardian fae that shares the same space as them. This tiny heroic creature does not take a turn, but can use a reaction to either make a reactive strike, plus 11 to hit, 2d6 plus 4 piercing damage, or take half the damage you take from a strike, spell, or other damaging effect. The creature has 50 hit points. The creature disappears once it has used 5 reactions or has been reduced to 0 HP. And then the Lady in Shadows one is once per encounter, the Lady in Shadow sacrifices one of her menagerie and thanks to the players. If a player character falls unconscious, they are instead reduced to 1 hit point and have immunity to all damage until the start of their next turn. However, you are sickened 1 until the end of your next turn as you are overcome with the sensation of the grave.
Because you killed an animal.
The second one is the Vexing Maze. It is exactly what it is. It's a maze, and there are 3 keys, or 3 areas that you need to get to with keys to get out.
Oh, that's cool.
Inside the maze, there is a monster that is patrolling it. You cannot kill it, but it is hunting you guys.
Cool.
So you need to, navigate your way through the maze and try and avoid the
It's
monster.
the Resident Evil room.
Pretty much. If you the gimmick, the thing about if you get caught a number of times with a monster, the Lady in Shadows boon will kick in, and it's the Lady's Darkness weighs you down. Any party member. Oh, well, this one is actually separate for each individual person. It depends on what happens to you in the maze. So any party member who is caught by the monster an unspecific number of times that I don't want to dictate moves
20.
5 less feet when they stride, but their strikes and spells deal +1 damage. And then Fortune's Fool is if you avoid the creature and never get caught by it, or get caught by it like a small number of times. When you stride, you may move through enemy spaces, and you no longer trigger reactive strikes, but your strikes and spells deal -1 damage. And then the Dragon Rite is basically there is this dragon spirit that the Lady in Shadow was trying to seal inside of a tree within her domain that was interrupted when Thrasilos and Citra made their foray into the place. And now the dragon spirit is running amok. You can complete the ritual to earn the Lady in Shadow's favor and seal the dragon in the tree, or you can put the dragon out of its misery and free its spirit, thus pleasing Lady Perilous.
Kill the dragon.
For the Lady in Shadow's boon, the Lady in Shadow shares the dragon's power. A player may spend up to 3 actions to unleash a torrent of negative energy at a target. The target makes a basic reflex save against the player's class or spell save DC. If you spend 1 action, it's 3d6 plus modifier negative damage. Your relevant like skill modifiers, so for like Azeraphis, it'd be intelligence. For Beerbot, it would be strength. Whatever. And then 1d6 negative damage is dealt to the caster. If it's 2 actions, 5d6 plus modifier negative damage to target, 2d6 negative to the caster. 3 actions, it's 7d6 plus modifier negative damage to target, 3d6 negative damage to the caster. If you fight the dragon and put it down and free its spirit, you lay the dragon to rest and its freedom has inspired you. The first time on your turn that you score a critical success on a strike or spell attack, you gain an extra action. Additionally, you gain a flying speed for the first stride of your turn.
I like the maze.
Nice. All right, let's go to the maze.
Oh.
Maze?
Okay.
Sure.
Maze.
Are we in agreement?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. No.
I have no objection.
Okay.
We have to do all of them at some point.
Well, this is the last one you're going to do.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. No. Yeah. We're not doing all of them. This is that you only have to do 3 because we're like an hour out from time. So I think
Sure.
one more is all we will have
Okay,
time
let's do the maze then.
That's what I was just saying.
Maze?
All right, let's do it.
Great. Shield your eyes for a moment, players,
Oh,
as I
no,
pull up the maze
daytime.
map.
I ain't even.
No, it's
I
not.
know.
It's not even that.
I ain't even
I'm just,
looking.
I know. I realized as soon as
this
you
might
said
be a little funky because I'm gonna try and like reveal the maze as like we go. I don't have the dynamic lighting thing that like Roll20 has. Like I can cover the thing up with fog, which I have. The maze starts right there, and you guys are up at the top, like here.
Sorry, I got sorry.
Cool. Yeah, sorry. How's that?
It's like a very small sliver of screen. I don't know if everyone will be able to see it quite well for now.
Emma? Yeah. Can you see it? Okay, cool.
Perfect. Okay.
You can use one of the books because it's small.
No, you're fine.
I can't reach. You're good.
Oh, let me clear the drawings.
I'm like, oops, so sorry.
Maze. Game. We're splitting up.
No.
Why not? We gotta find multiple
There
keys.
are 3 points in the maze that you need to find.
Guys, it's like the one time I can.
In this maze, there is a creature that is hunting all of you. You cannot defeat it. It's not something that can be defeated by like hitting it. You can only evade it.
Okay.
What is the split, though?
I mean, we don't have to. We can just hit anything.
Someone has to be alone.
Someone, what?
Someone would have to be alone.
Why?
There's not an even amount of us.
Too bad Aram's not here.
Aram's
Oh,
finishing
from
his
split?
crossword puzzle outside.
I'm just saying we don't have to. We can just keep wandering around and avoid it as best we can and try for the keys.
I mean, I'm never alone, technically. Puck's with me.
That's fair.
What?
You and me?
You are not very quiet.
Things have changed
What's your
a little
stealth?
bit. Better than it was.
There we go. That's all we need.
Plus 16.
Oh, damn, dude. That's way better than it was.
Nice.
God damn, bro.
So are you saying we want to go in pairs?
Yeah, because Brenna has Puck.
Brenna's gonna go by herself.
No, Brenna has Puck.
Yeah?
It's Runna.
Hello? That was weird. Okay, then Stick and I can go.
Yeah.
I'll
The
protect
two of you tend to work really well together.
We do. We do
Okay.
work really well together. Did you see our football tackle on the book?
Absolutely.
It was perfect.
Yeah,
Yep.
it was great.
Yep. Yeah.
And Severin and I tend to work well together. And
Yeah.
Brenna and Puck tend to work well together.
I hope so.
Wrong?
Like, you know, don't get. I feel like
I don't want to take
All right, I'm
you
going
guys.
this way.
Okay.
All right, so everyone put your minis down.
that you were still doing stuff. I kept hearing clicking. I was like,
I lean over to Stick and I'm like, I don't know what Beerbot's talking about. Every time they're together, they're trying to die for the other person. So we're probably gonna get one of them by the end of this.
No,
The other gonna be like,
no,
I
no.
miraculously sacrificed myself.
How would we like to do this? Would we like to just sort out the pairs, or do we want to roll initiative?
We can do by pairs.
Just do it
By pairs?
Yeah.
So we'll start with Severin and Beerbot, then we'll do
Okay.
Renna, and then we'll do Azeraphis instead.
Cool.
I think we should go down the middle.
can this be climbed? Like,
No, it cannot.
That was a good idea.
it defeats the purpose of the maze.
TTRPG player moment. DM's like, it's a common thing. It's I just made a video where I'm making a video right now where I talk about it a bunch, and I'm like, it's because players always want to try to find a clever way to beat the maze, and the DM never wants the maze to be beaten in a clever way. So there's this constant fight. Not that you're doing anything wrong. It's just a funny thing that happens a lot in pre-writtens.
Sorry, we have
a left, right, and middle.
just go. I mean, left tends to be the easiest way. So yeah.
Okay. My left, your left.
I hate you so much. Why did you have me pair up with you? We're across the fucking table.
I'm glad you're right here.
Hi.
Hey, buddy.
How's it going? You wanna hit my vape?
Dude, yes.
If you look up, you can
Which way
see
should we go,
Stick's
Puck?
face. It's a smoke signal. I'm gonna defer to whatever you do because I get flipped around on left and right anyways.
You're fine, like, genuinely, like, you want to go this...
We're going that way.
Yorson.
So straight?
Your
Yes. That
yes.
Go that way.
Okay. Okay.
I'm like I don't know. I'm not really good with left and right. I'm going.
Should we use one...
Yeah, we're using strides here.
Should we use one
Oh.
mini, though?
Yeah.
Sure. We can use one mini to represent
Okay.
pairs. Why not? So we'll say,
What is your speed?
25.
25. Okay.
Yes.
We'll-
Sorry,
we'll
I'm a
move-
mere
no,
mortal.
You're fine. We'll move it 25.
Not a fucking
so it'll be.
battle butt.
So I'll just kind of show like what
We're
gets
just a little
exposed
freaky.
here by what you guys are. Where
Yeah,
you
you
guys
crawl
are
around
going.
on all fours.
I imagine
Get
that
on all
until
fours.
you get to a
35.
junction, you're just gonna follow the maze.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. How much speed do you have, Beerbot? A fuck ton.
40.
Oh my god.
Damn,
Yeah.
bro.
That's why it was like I'm a mere mortal, Beerbot. I have the average 25.
I'm going to go to the left.
You're gonna go left.
Your left or your left?
Wait. Yeah, because if you go to Rena's. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Are we doing single strides?
Yeah, we're gonna probably
Put me
just
back
for,
in
the,
the
just for the
dragon
sake of convenience, we'll probably do like one stride at a time, or probably each person can do one stride, is what we'll say.
Each group.
Each group can do.
Oh, I
yeah.
received
Love it, love it, love it.
Beerbot.
Dude, Beerbot leaving severed in the dust.
Yeah, no, each group can do one stride. Okay, so Rena, you're gonna go. You're
I'm
gonna
gonna
go
stick.
to the left.
Yes.
You're gonna go. What's your speed?
It'll be 25
1,
right now.
2, 3, 4, 5. So you'll get right
Yes.
here.
You are correct. That is the direction I'm headed.
Okay.
How far do you go?
I go
2,
25.
3, 4, 5,
Immediately
5,
turn into a dead end.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Right there.
It goes underneath.
Stick in Azevedo.
Unless it goes down, it looks like it because there's a bunch of
Maybe.
because there's no wall.
Oh, yeah.
Well, stick. We have one direction.
Dun, dun, dun.
That is big time rush. Okay, 5, 10. Are you mere mortal?
I am a mere
25?
mortal.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Well,
Okay, so you get.
Yeah.
Oh, we're making so much more progress than them.
Why? Yeah. Why do we take 25 and not fucking 30 to 40?
Oh my god, it's
I
Ronald the
compare you.
Rules Lawyer.
Then
What
we can go
software is
40.
used here? This is the Dynamic Dungeons
Oh, hey, what's
editor.
up, Ronald?
This is the Dynamic Dungeons editor. You can get it on Steam. It's free. It's a really nice program if you got a TV table.
Hell yeah. All right. Now that the
And I'm going to try to fix the screen because I realize you guys can't see this very well.
Oh damn!
I'm going to fix it right
now
now.
that you guys have moved, I am going to shift the monster's position.
Sorry, that you said I'm gonna
I'm going to shit.
I'm gonna shit my
I'm
pants.
going to shit now.
you're
No.
uncrustable.
Thank you.
Why?
We are so back. We are so back. Right. I'm gonna move the monster. Okay, the monster has been moved, and we are now back to Severin. And moving.
I will
moving
move
the
the
monster is
monster.
not a euphemism for taking a shit. All right.
Whoa.
if you'll excuse me. I
Guys, I gotta go move
gotta go to the John and move the monster.
Down here, Jack.
What have we got down here?
That.
God damn it.
It's another hook.
Ah, a hook.
Uh,
It's like a story hook.
Oh,
yeah.
get fucked.
All right, Rena.
I will keep going down that
Across the maze.
passageway.
Okay.
25 feet.
Yeah. Well, if you keep going down that passage,
Dude,
you
Rena,
will
you're gonna find something.
There we go.
I feel like Brenda should get more movement.
I'm glad we went your left.
I'll give you another way. I'll give you another one, Rena. You can double back and go elsewhere.
I'll go to. I'm gonna head towards where Beerbot is, but go the other direction, where the direction Beerbot.
Gotcha. Okay. So
I
like,
get what
gonna meet you guys like.
Beerbot is currently at a fork.
Whichever direction
D-O-R-E.
we decide to go. I like how you're saying beer ball when I'm using Severin's mini to
That's why I was like, what?
Whichever way
it's
we
the
go,
two
you'll
of
go
you.
there.
You were saying who it is, so I was thinking
No, that's
Beerbot.
fair. That's fair.
It's fine, but it was just like, where am I looking? Where's Beerbot?
Sevbot.
No.
Okay. Azerphus stick.
That shipping
I'm
term.
so ready. You ready, Stick? We only have one direction.
I don't even know any One Direction songs.
That's what makes you beautiful. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh. Got to split up even further.
I have to move the monster so desperately.
With this. With your mind.
The way you move the monster.
Overwhelmed.
That's true.
Guys, I just moved the monster. And I'm all right.
You guys got to
Stick, you're so slow. Hurry up.
It looks like
I'm on all fours.
that's horrible.
Okay.
Skittering
Windy
through
I am-
Zerafis.
Yeah, really
At the
though.
risk of making everybody laugh again, I am moving the monster.
No, that's not funny.
Guys, it's going to kill us. We are going to die.
The monster.
I just said that. You didn't hear me.
The monster inside.
I will move the monster.
Okay. I think Azerphus and Stick, you guys hear a trudging up ahead and appearing at
Quick,
pretty much
natural.
the junction to that Azerphus is like standing at. Like at the end of that corridor is a bone claw.
Oh,
I'm
fuck
sorry.
no.
There's a bone
I'm not grabbing him.
Are you double charging your...
You say.
Oh.
You say, hurry up, Stick. You're so. Are you leaving?
I'm gone.
You're so
I'm
goddamn
gone.
slow, and then you turn around, and standing at the end of the corridor is like this looming skeletal figure with these massive clawed hands, and it just like unhinges its jaw as it sees you.
Sticks like
Yeah, we hear a high pitched
monster.
Stick, what are you talking about? Oh, he's right behind me, isn't he?
Yes.
that turns
But
the
it
table.
will end its turn right there.
Skitter away.
It managed to get up there.
Looks like you guys are handshaking.
Yeah, it's good to see you. Sir.
If you take the promise of flame, bro.
Severin and Beerbot.
Not there.
You want to go your
pick.
right or...
You can't do this to me, my dude. Yes, you pick.
This is what it felt to be on the other side of this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, how the turns are
Going down?
tabled.
I'm scared.
We're not near the bone claw. That's all I'm good for.
Okay.
Do you think the key's behind him?
He's holding all of them.
He
Rena.
has a key ring.
It's all three of them.
Rena, it's your go.
I mean, I'm gonna move towards.
Pick a fucking bone claw.
Well, I don't know about
The one that
bone
we're-
claw.
You know what?
so-
Just
I'm
to.
gonna go this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be headed towards that way, but it's gonna take me a while to get there.
We're all like predisposed.
You know, I'll say that if you're moving through territory that you've already tracked through before, I'll say you can stride twice.
Okay.
Whoa.
I like that.
because you know it and you're
Yeah,
not
you
being
know,
careful.
so you know what the yeah.
You know, you're. zooming
Because,
through.
you know, we gotta end this by 10:30, and the Bone Claw can do stuff. And I'm like, if we're all just moving 25 at a time, the Bone Claw will catch people very quickly. I'm like, I should have thought this through.
Resident Evil music.
Oh, you just noticed? I've been playing it this whole time.
I can hear it. That's awesome.
You couldn't hear it over the monster.
Yeah.
Moving the monsters.
Okay.
Moving the monster.
And Azeraphis and Stick, it's your turn.
Stick! Oh, fuck! He's out of my nightmares!
Turn the...
He's so scary. I don't know how Azeraphis would actually react to this guy. I think Azeraphis would like turn and look at him, and like it's like one of the few times he probably feels a little bit of fear, and he's just like, just pushes the stick out of the way. He just turns around.
I think Stick's already running.
Do you two split up?
No.
Oh.
Where you go?
This is
We'll save.
Yeah.
We'll save.
this is when we need the Scooby-Doo chase music.
Yeah.
Okay. So how much? So you're moving into darkness, so you can only move. You can only stride 25 feet.
That's fine.
Okay. You get right here.
I think that's as far as we can go. Is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Okay.
Split up game.
And
the Bone Claw is gonna phase
Bone
right
Claw is going to give chase. It's going to move 25 feet around after you guys.
Oh no.
He's on our ass.
Is he like within 5 feet of you guys?
Yeah. He's,
Oh,
he's
okay.
here.
Then he is going to attempt an attack against maybe you, Azeraphis.
No!
He's gonna try and grab you. That is
We're like running, and
Only
for
a
some
24.
reason you're faster. He's like, no!
It's the fear of
only
God.
a 24.
It's only a 20 point that misses.
Yeah, as its long arm like whoosh, it, like goes to grab where you were, and you just duck down, and it like hisses like as its like arm like segments back, and it's like dragging its claws along the ground. Its like jaw completely unhinged like an Enderman.
Stick control it or something! It's made of bones!
Nope. Just,
No!
Just
Rattle
not.
them! Rattle them!
You're about Severin. You hear Severin and Sticks, or sorry, you hear Azeraphis and Sticks screaming in the distance.
Probably fine.
The monster
right?
movement's gonna make me move the monster!
Where are you going? What? You're at this crossroads now.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you see, the Bone Claw getting closer to Azeraphis is going to
Gonna
make him shit his pants. That was the explanation of that joke.
Where are we going, guys?
Where are we looking at?
So you can go right, left, or straight ahead.
He wants to be able to see the right and the left.
We can't go straight. None of us are straight.
It's true.
True.
I think you can go this way. Is effectively what you're working with.
I'm glad that you pick because I couldn't reach.
Okay, as you get to that junction, you see here in the middle. There's one of the areas.
Fuck!
There's a second
There's only
monster.
one monster, guys, for now. All right, but that is one of the
second
areas you
bone.
need to get to, and you see in the center of that little raised dais, there is like a little key there. Okay, but that's it for you guys, Rena. You can stride twice through areas. You've
Dearbot's
been
got the
through
surprised eyebrows on.
I will continue. Yeah, I'm gonna go there.
3, 4, 5, 6.
He turns to Severin, pulls a rough bristles through his bag, puts on the eyebrows.
I think that's as far as he can go because he already did technically stride twice.
Okay, yeah. But there you go. You are blazing forward. Azeraphis and Stick.
I'm
following me!
shit.
You know, they're a good distraction. Unless it loops.
No, that's I see it too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Steak, he's gonna jump us!
He's off the map.
Hey, man.
Yeah.
Shit, I think it does.
Oh fuck.
I think it does.
We hear them
all right.
screaming, getting
Right
closer.
there.
We're like,
Getting louder. It's getting louder.
I'm gonna let's see. The Bone Claw. You know, you've broken line of sight on the Bone Claw. I'm gonna roll a
Fucking
perception
hide.
check for it.
Stealth.
I wish I could hear my friends.
You
We can hear you.
You hear it like slowly moving after you, but it isn't like quite yet aware of like where you guys are booking it. But it is now that you've broken line of sight with it. It seems that it's having trouble giving pursuit, so it is just it moves forward like 3 spaces.
Where could they have gone in this straight line?
I know. It was like you turned a corner and it went, oh?
It's
Not
like
a perfect monster.
it's like a baby.
Yeah.
It is a baby.
Object permanent
Yeah.
Object
lost.
permanent. Its eyes are, but I think that's what you notice is that its eyes are like glued like straight forward.
I grab on a stick like Homer does to Bart, and I go,
No.
"Stick, I mean, don't alarm me, but there may be a bone claw, and it's moving slower, and that means it's more confident."
All right. But that's it for De Bone Claw, Severin, Beerbot.
Huh? What about Rena?
Ren already went.
I already went. I moved.
Fuck, that's right. Yeah, they're last.
Boom! You got the key. You have one. And with once that's been grabbed, you guys immediately hear the bone claw go, and it turns around and immediately uses a reaction to track over towards that area. So it's going to move 6 spaces. Can you move it like back?
Oh, we did it.
Trying to get to
Oh.
the space where you guys are at.
Okay, I thought you said it was just there, and I was like,
No.
huh?
No. It's trying to get there now.
Appears.
But you can still stride with any movement you have left.
Up?
You know, just continue. Yeah, we just continue.
Yes, up.
One.
Uppies.
Sorry.
Hey, Mr. DM. Sir.
Yeah.
Look, you can tell me. You can look me in the eyes and say, "Jacob, just fuck off." All right? Because I'm not trying to undo your shit here. But technically,
Jacob, just fuck off.
you're not the DM. Here's the thing: I'm not trying to metagame or anything, but is the way we're going technically closer?
There is no way that connects to that space.
Got it. So we're actually not going to go that way.
Good.
But Azevedo does not know that.
No, we don't.
Azevedo's trying not to move the monster.
We're just happy that the monster left.
Yeah.
I'll think of.
No, I appreciate you checking me there. If that was a way to get closer to that thing, he would have taken that.
Barreled over the
What
two of
we should
you.
do?
Yeah, would it? So like
we
that?
should go
There's
this
It
a.
takes the closest
I can't see
available
what
route
you're
to
doing.
get to where it's.
think we
Sorry,
should go
that's not
this way.
my question.
Oh, okay.
Would
We
it
should go
have
back. We'll go that
aggro?
way.
Would have Xeraphus and Styx still had aggro from it, or would it have like lost, even though?
Its priority
I think that would be
when
cool.
one of these
Okay.
keys is
Gets the
taken
key.
in to investigate the key space.
Because like that's what I was
It
wondering.
would have
was, like-
ignored. It would have probably ignored Stick and Azeraphus for that.
That's what
moment.
I was asking.
Yeah.
Because
I have a feeling it was guarding something,
Yeah.
Maybe it was.
and that's why I want to go that way.
Okay.
Okay. But.
Rena.
Oh, sorry. You're going back this way. I see. Okay.
Yeah,
Rena.
because you had to fake us out and go.
I will continue
We should
towards
know
that
better.
fork that I can see around the corner.
Yeah.
And in
So
the spine is
5,
right
10,
around there.
15.
Where's the knife?
Can I see what's forwards too?
Oh, just touch.
Like up here.
No, I was gonna use that on the books.
No, of
Oh.
I didn't even know where.
it.
Oh.
It's fork. I just want to see. Okay.
I.
I will. So 5, 10, 15.
It's a really good sound
I'll
for
go
that.
this way.
Thanks.
1T.
That's why.
I impressed myself. I didn't know I could do that.
Can I see to the right?
Yeah.
I have
That
to
was
say,
why I was
Jack,
like-
I'm impressed with how much you're like making this happen with not being able to like. You're having to infer where we are.
It's okay.
Then I'll
Because
move one
Jack
forwards.
can't actively see like when Jack looks at the map.
I understand.
Well, I go to the edges. You know, that's where you guys
Yeah,
are at.
still-
It's handy.
it's still, like-
okay. So you're
What's
you're
down
yeah
that
you're
way?
moving forward. It's another hook.
Cool.
All right. Stick in Azeraphus.
It's running away.
I'm afraid if we go back that way, it's going to.
Okay, so we locate all the keys.
If it
But
sees
don't
us, I feel like it's
take
gonna come after us.
Oh shit!
That
Okay.
seems, that seems
One.
really complicated. Well, maybe not that
To
complicated.
lead it away,
Hold on.
I'll like save it.
because we have one key, and
It's
it's
gonna be chasing us.
1, 2, 3, 4,
I
5.
guess we don't
Yeah,
technically.
there's a hedge wall here.
Yeah.
huh?
What is it? Can we see where this path like ends? Cool. Thank you. All right. That's your turn.
Okay. Got it. The Bone Claw is going to move 6 spaces again towards where Beerbot and. Okay, and that's where it is.
You forgot Severin's name.
The
Okay.
nice thing is because
Severin.
they're there, I
Huh?
think we have a decent amount of time
And Beerbot.
before we have to worry about it.
Yeah, yeah. And we can just. You can take the keys and run.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're fast.
I mean, you are.
Sorry, chat.
I'm
I can
not.
carry you.
All right.
You want to turn or keep going?
I don't care. Do whatever you please.
Just keep going. This way.
I'm
Okay.
great.
This way, it looks like it looks like the corridor like loops back like around, and there's like this sort of like misty like gate, and when you kind of peer through it, it looks like the front of the maze,
Oh, this way?
like the entrance to the maze. Yeah.
What?
Oh no. Oh no.
It loops.
Oh no.
Oh, you're so fucked. Oh,
Oh, I see.
We're just like, I think they both look at each other.
Rowan's gonna teleport in right here.
Yep.
that's really good. Holy
Sever
shit,
just
that's
looks-
awesome.
Beerbot hands him the
Rena.
keys.
I'll go forward.
It's yours.
One,
Look, it's the
two.
beginning of the
See
maze.
what's around that
You reach
corner.
another fork.
Okay, and then I'll step one more towards where that. No. Back. Yep.
This
I
way?
can. I can. No, right in that fork.
Okay.
Yep.
So you can see
I can see down that way.
another fork back down there.
I'll go down that way.
Alright, where are we gonna find any
1,
spoons?
2, 3, 4.
That's what
I can
keep
reach that
saying.
fork. Yeah.
Stop
Great.
stealing my jokes.
Sorry.
This one basically goes like this.
Oh, okay.
Dude.
I'm somewhere. I'm in the middle of nowhere.
All right. Stick in his orifice.
This way.
1, 2,
Three.
3, 4. So next to you, right there, you see another one of those misty corridors, and it looks like it leads to just a completely different section of the maze. It's not the entrance.
Do you want to go into a misty corridor that goes into somewhere we have no idea where it's going to go?
Yep.
Okay.
No. Uh-oh.
Okay. Okay, you guys end up down here.
Wow.
Oh,
Bum 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 boom.
Stop. I don't like how locked on to noises we are right now.
You really are.
This is what happens when you make your players do a maze. They start making noises.
Stick, do you want to go in that misty corridor that we've never been into before? And he jumps in and becomes really small, and as he goes
Yeah.
in,
Yeah, exactly. You are Yahoo! Yahoo! You're like
I grab him,
skipping
and I'm like,
through the.
stop! Never do that again!
Okay.
Stick glitches through the flagpole.
So the bone claw is going to attempt to pursue through.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6!
So it's gonna just stand in the threshold there and then make an attack against
It's the entrance!
against you know what?
You're like, hey, it's the entrance! And then it's just like, jump scared!
Evens, it's Beerbot. Odds, it's Severin. I rolled a natural 20, so it's Beerbot.
All right.
God.
At least that wasn't the attack.
That is a 27 to hit you.
That will hit.
So what happens is, Severin, it's like, oh, there's the entrance. The thing appears, the arm like comes reaching through, it grabs Beerbot, yanks him through the thing, and Beerbot disappears.
Oh! I fucking
Beerbot.
got him!
You're down here now.
Oh, sure.
Oh, you're in baby jail.
You are
has
suddenly
been
in a
banished.
completely different part of the maze. You look back and like there's like another obscure like thing of mist there, but the mist is like black. Like you touch it and it's like tangible. You can't move back
You're
through
in
it.
jail.
You've just been
Good thing you
transferred
had
to
the
like
key.
a totally different part of the maze.
All right.
So now Severin and Beerwater split up.
Wonderful.
You guys will take separate turns.
Great.
Fuck.
Oh.
And I would say though, Sever was handing Pierre about the key, but then he got yoinked.
yoinked.
And it was like,
Never mind.
Severin, it's your turn.
can you move me towards the non-entrance? No.
This
Yes.
way?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that was one stride. So you would have her. Since that was. Uh-oh.
What? You went there. It's a maze. It's not my fucking fault.
You're really defensive. I'm just like,
Don't look at me like
Jack, why would you personally design it this way?
blame a neutral party. Batman by neutral party.
it was more just I was like,
Nah, you're good. It's funny.
What? It's a maze!
He's a kid. He's running.
What? He's a kid!
Okay.
He's running.
Beerbot.
Hey. I don't know.
The maze
Hulk
stretches
smash.
down this way.
Okay.
oh,
Because this is the blackness.
Yes.
Okay.
You can't go back through there. Through there. There be no turning back now. That's Skull at the top of the Pirates of the
You're
Caribbean.
about in the pirate section.
One more.
Yeah, he was going slow with Sev. He was
I was
fucking.
gonna say
Yeah.
technically I can move 40 feet. But
Yeah,
I don't know if
this
we want to do that.
motherfucker.
or
He
if
was
you wanna-
slowing down for you, Severin.
That's where I'm just like,
Okay.
Do we want to do I can go 40 feet? Or
Yeah.
do we want to? Okay.
Yeah,
so that was
speed
just
run.
25. What's this one? Like, is it just like a little. Like is it in a. Oh my god, it's. There's all kinds of twists and turns. 30, 35, 40.
so we now know that when Beerbot is by himself, he will talk to himself.
I got two voices in my head.
Where are you going?
nobody's
now? Are you
answering.
Right here.
Oh, you're going down. I see.
I love you both right now. Just being like, oh my god, dead ends and twists and turns. What is this?
You see two more like kind of misty gates right there, and there's also a way that goes up this way.
Okay. That's what I got.
Rena.
You have to stop. You have to stop that.
What is.
Let's move over to Rena's right. Wrong way.
What are you talking about?
Rena's right.
Oh, she's facing this
She's
way.
facing that way.
Well, the
I'm
solid
facing-
gold
I'm
fucking body here.
The head and body.
2, yep, 3. Okay. What's that? That's as far as we
It
got. Got it.
stretches all the way down.
Oh!
Okay. Interesting.
Get on all fours and run.
Cool. That's my turn.
Okay. Azeraphis
You
and
were
Stick.
a fox once.
Oh!
Down the way.
Somehow you guys are stuck
This
together.
is going so well.
Okay,
guys.
let me.
You know,
This maze is more fun than I could have imagined. It stretches down this way.
I mean, honestly,
we should split up.
You totally
Okay.
can.
I think I'm learning something. It's
All right.
called turn economy.
okay, I go.
Yeah.
Which way you want to go? This way?
Sure.
You sound like Tom. Which way do you want to go? This one?
Everything's computer.
don't talk to me about tacos.
Don't talk to me.
There's a bone claw!
The crooked bone claw.
Nasty little bone claw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
You can go up or down.
Down.
Which way?
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's down.
Down. Sorry, I'm so sorry. It's relative. Down is towards Tyler and Colton. Up is towards you guys.
Up then.
Oh, then up.
No, I'm so sorry. Down. So down
What?
would be this way. Up is this way. This is the north
That's what
side
she
of the
just
maze.
said. She said up.
Oh, I thought you said go
This one.
down.
Yeah, I
Oh,
said
until
I said
she-
down, but I meant.
Oh.
I had it the other way. Yeah.
Well, you see, Jack, she said down, and then you explained how up and down are reversed for us. So then she said up, and then you said, wait, what?
Now I was the one who was wrong. Now I'm the one who's wrong. Okay.
This is why I'm basing all of my directions on the direction of my mini.
Yeah. Okay, that goes all the way
Oh,
down.
I was really
1, 2,
hoping
3,
the
4, 5.
two
Down.
ends were
I
gonna.
have more speed.
I was hoping they would beat up.
You did this so you could get your extra speed.
We should split up.
It's a dead end. I'm sorry, I thought I highlighted it over there, but it is a dead end.
You see, it's a maze.
7. Can I try to get because we've been through here before?
Sure.
Eat my dust. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Okay. Down here is another misty corridor.
You would have split up. I fucking won past him.
Another corridor.
Another misty corridor right here.
Who's that one seems to be?
Okay. It is now the Bone Claw's turn again. The Bone Claw. Oh no. Yeah, the Bone Claw's going after Severin.
Yeah, the Bone Claw's going after
It'll go through the
Severin.
thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4,
5, 6.
Could I have been stealthing?
Sure, you can roll a stealth check.
I-
I roll a stealth
yeah,
check
I have
for
a
you.
plus 22.
Yeah.
Plus 22?
Yeah, you get down and hide. The Bone Claw then comes around and does not see you. As you are like hunkered down, kind of tucked up in the bushes a little bit. It like looks around and is like. And it doesn't do anything else. It is your turn, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Severin.
This is quite a
No,
predicament.
no. Let's see this this incredible strategy out here.
Okay.
Look, just wait it out until someone else gets another key.
Honestly.
All right, I dimension door.
Okay. No. So
To where, dog? Where do you see?
All right, 200 feet that way. I'm just kidding.
okay. So
You're in the middle of the bushes.
Into my look.
sorry. Let me pull it up again. Oh God, I'm so dumb. I'm pulling up on Archives of Nethys when I have the item here.
You're not dumb.
You're not dumb.
Okay, so is that 2 actions? I can never remember my icons. So we're doing 1 stride.
Yeah, we're in like sort of initiative here. I'm gonna say if there's like what are you trying to do?
Cloak of Illusions. Pull it
Oh.
up, you turn invisible.
Yeah, you could do that.
Because that's 2 actions to use it.
Yeah.
And then the other movement to... Yes.
Okay.
I have a not good feeling, but we'll find out. Yeah.
You are.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
Come
shit!
on.
Hold on, I turned off the fog thing.
Who
Come on,
knows?
man.
It
Here?
could be. Yeah.
I think. No.
It's a way up.
Where are we going?
Okay.
That's 5 right there.
This stretches down this way.
Okay. It probably leads back up that way.
Oh, yeah, this might connect you.
Yeah.
So I gotta clean up this fog.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm invisible for
Sweet.
10 minutes.
I forgot you had that. That's cool.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
It's
That's pretty
invisibility.
cool. That's pretty cool.
Sorry, let me double check. That's not invisibility. That's not invisibility either.
Oh.
I just clicked on. I'll get back to you.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. Okay, Beerbot.
Is this a little...
So this,
thing here?
where are you? Oh yeah, that there is a misty corridor,
Does it lead
and this one,
This over there?
this one's
Fuck
here.
Jacob.
Do I see a
You just see another part of the maze.
What did I say?
We'll go this way.
So this side ends in a dead end. This
believe you.
side hooks up.
Okay. 4, 5.
You know what? A dimension door.
You know, clip out.
I know clip out of the maze.
You're stuck.
Hold
Your
on,
time
this stretches down and up a little bit.
GM, I have the speedrunner dedication. I know clip out of the maze.
The dedication. Which way are you going? Sorry.
Just right here. I guess I can see down this.
Oh yes. You absolutely
But
can.
that's as far as I can go.
Jesus, bro, you found the most complicated area.
Shades of Tomb of Horrors.
Yeah.
Okay.
That made me laugh really
Rena.
hard.
I go forwards 5. By 5 minutes.
Great turn. Great turn.
Done.
Great turn.
This goes down.
No, it's Lady Perilous golf clap.
Okay.
That's it.
Azeraphis.
I found.
Hey, stick in front of me, doorway.
Okay. So you end up in a place where like it's like one way, so you can't go back. But you end up here in this area. Yeah, and it stretches down like this way.
Joe.
Oh, I feel the safest right now.
But you look back and there's no way to return from whence you came.
Yeah, I saw the blood.
I go into a
Phone
mist
call.
and disappear forever.
You just get vaporized.
Yeah.
He will be missed.
Are you moving
He
anywhere
was
else,
missed.
or is that it?
Oh yeah. So that was
He tripped.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So this then stretches
missed the
down this way.
Seeing.
5.
And then stretches down.
10 o'clock
This
hits,
way.
and we're just like, we're the
Yeah,
funniest
I'm gonna look
fuckers
that way.
alive.
That's what makes you beautiful.
Oh, he's back.
I was doing that before.
That's what the bone claw sounds like.
Oh no.
It's like, yeah!
Yeah. Severin, I'm coming after you.
Moving the monster's another word for poo. All right. Anything else, Azeraphis?
I dimension door out of the maze.
Yeah. That's sick, dog. You're out. You win.
Yes, I
If you go up, you can get it.
Yeah. If you go up, you can go down.
did it! Or dimension door up. He was never seen again.
There's a fine smear on the wall.
Everyone looks up at the maze and is like, ah!
The bone code is called a what?
The bone goes, I save you.
It's
Okay,
like
anything
the,
else on your turn? Is there?
No, I'm done.
Okay,
It's like
stick.
prana plant.
I go up. And I go down.
You mean down?
So this goes. Shit, where are you? Oh,
Right
I
there.
see. Oh my god, I keep clicking out of
I
the.
click it again.
Hey there.
That's as far as it can go, I think. You have 25?
Yes.
I'm not. I'm
You're
special,
in.
but in a different way.
You're immortal.
He's a
but
mere mortal.
it's mortal, but this.
Yeah. We're starting to question things. It's my turn.
I'm a mere, I'm a
Question things.
The bone claw can't find Severin, so it is instead going to just instantly teleport to one of the key locations that haven't been taken yet. So it will take it off.
This is your fault.
Perfect.
You could have led aggro, Sam.
It goes there. It goes there,
not.
and then it will move a little bit. But that's it.
It just shimmies.
Severin.
Sorry.
It does the Cupid shuffle by itself. Yeah. Walking by itself.
I'll find them.
If it hums,
I don't want to guard the maze. I just want to dance. All right, Severin. Isn't this a fun maze?
This is so fun.
put me in the dark spot.
Let me see the darkness. Oh, don't go that way. Do not go that way.
I don't know, but I get free movement. If I go there.
Oh, that's the strat? Run this way, then run back so you get 2 strides.
It's 100% in the maze.
Yeah.
I have
Oh, you were here, by the way. You would have seen this.
perhaps.
What if that is a key location and this one was just like a
Wait, where?
it's just faking us out and some of them can be like little singles?
In between.
Okay, hear me out,
key,
Sev.
empty spot.
You're there? Okay.
Hear me out,
What
Severin.
is?
That
You don't know what Severin's doing.
Hello, Severin. I'm the little Xerphus on your shoulder. And I'm here to give you advice and good decisions, and I'm a little bit horny.
And you're a therapist. Good decisions.
Just a little bit. I'm so small.
We're losing Grace, guys.
Sorry. It's game over.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's funny, man.
Jack was like, "We're gonna be done by
Okay,
10:30."
okay.
Hey, no, we're still on time.
Sorry, am I supposed to be going? Is it down?
I don't know.
Well, down is up, right? So I'm going down.
Is it?
Towards me, yes.
Towards Colton or
Yeah,
towards Jacob?
Towards Colton.
Okay, so yeah, it's a dead end.
Wait, I have free movement. Oh,
This is the gas leak episode.
Oh my god, just like at my house earlier. Yeah.
Jack, you referenced an actual gas leak in your house like it was a funny meme.
It is a funny meme. Nobody got hurt, so it was funny.
3, 4, 5.
great.
Okay, great.
Enter.
I'm still convinced that
Beerbot.
this might be a key.
No,
Beer butt.
Hey,
we can't do this.
It's a very
this way.
small key. No,
That way?
yeah, why not?
The dead end.
that's where a smaller bone claw is.
So that way goes down to a dead end.
Yeah.
And then this one.
4 or 5.
You're in dead end central, dude.
Let's see.
Of all the people to have it though, 40 speed.
6.
Feet.
So what's this way?
This way goes
You and
that
Rena
way.
are gonna.
Sure. You know what?
You
Let's find out.
Dude,
Well,
if
it
you
could
run
be
into
okay.
Rena, you're gonna lose your glasses.
Bonk.
Okay.
Did I
Any other
hear
move? Any
Spencer
other?
vaguely?
I heard Spencer go bonk. Can you move any further?
No. Unless
Okay.
I can stride again. But,
Unless you can stride again?
yeah.
If he skips.
No, you
I
can't.
didn't think so.
Okay. Rena.
Move forward one, look both ways.
Okay, look both ways.
Cross the
They
road.
both
I
go
know.
down.
There are semis going.
This becomes Frogger.
Go one to the right, which, nope. Yep. I'm doing it based on the direction.
Her perspective?
Yes, her
Okay,
perspective.
got it.
And then
2, 3, 4, 5.
That's
move
down.
3 forward. Yes,
Okay.
straight. Which
Okay.
is down, but straight.
Got it.
So going off of what?
left, right,
Azeraphis.
Okay, I'm in the best spot. I'm gonna go ready. What do you do for?
Are you in the
1, 2,
best
3.
spot?
1, 2, 3.
It's just
It's
No! 2, 3. Fuck! I was so confident.
It's going.
3. I'm gonna hit the goddamn end, and there's gonna be. Oh!
it keeps going.
remember when Jacob was like, "You guys are so funny. Those twists and turns." And
Look at you.
That's my
twist
turn.
and turn.
Okay, sounds
I
good.
don't know. Let him be at the end.
Stick.
No, it's okay.
I
It's
go
okay.
up.
Down.
Okay.
No, it's
I,
up.
I'm so sorry.
So
That's
this
my
goes,
automatic reaction
here.
now.
And
1,
then
2,
I just
3,
I
4.
keep following the path.
5.
Pathfinder?
Dude, are you fighting the path?
Fighting the path.
Are you fighting the path 2E?
And we're in some sort of dungeon?
Still
Finding
in
the
path.
path.
There
Finding the
is-
path to key.
whoa!
All right.
You know, there was a dragon in the other area. We're in a dungeon.
I don't want to talk to the
Holy
dragon.
shit.
The
Guys,
The
I think
crossover.
Guys,
the
I think
bone
I've developed
claw
a fear.
Ambition.
does move. Okay.
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 Severian.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
fuck. I was like,
Oh,
something.
I thought you were saying Severin,
Yeah.
like the bone claws
No,
here.
no.
I
the
know,
bone
I was
claw-
like,
the bone
instant
claw
death.
has taken its turn.
Move me. You know where. Thank you.
As far as you can go.
What is that little? What?
Unfortunately, we think nothing.
I think it might be the other key. I think guys,
There's nothing.
Hey, you never know. You never know. It's a good
There might be a chest.
That's it.
If I have the clear shot, then we
Could be a
need to
minute.
finish the dungeon.
Beerbot. Beerbot. Where are you,
We're not going to
Beerbot?
get the achievement of
I'm here.
completely
Oh, okay.
uncovering the whole map.
Okay, so you go down to that you're taking that little hook right there, right? Okay, so you
taking
see
a part
all
of
of this.
Two roads diverged.
You
I have a
see.
feeling this is going to connect with...
I don't know. We've been wrong every single time.
Chat just said. And they do Scooby. And then the next message I just saw said, hey yo.
Oh no. Let's not.
Jack, you better get rid of that little line. Thank you.
There's another little line now.
Dude, that's the end of the map.
But it might go that way.
It might.
Oh, that actually goes all the way down here.
Whoa! Dude, that's fucking the biggest dead end I've ever seen.
I'm rolling the dice!
Don't let me leave, Don't let me leave,
Reddit's gonna find the key in the bone claw right there.
Yes, it is.
If you find a key,
Oh my god.
I had a feeling.
I'm gonna find the other two.
Do you want to go back the way you came? Or?
I'm gonna go past the fork Beerbot went to.
So, like,
go
up
here.
that
Up
way.
that direction, yeah. I'm assuming I can move a little bit further since we
There's beerbot
just
tracks
covered
here.
that
No, I see.
portion. Uh-oh. that's not going places.
I think that's all that you had, too.
Yeah, that's all I can do. I'll
Okay.
say that's all I can do.
Azeraphis.
There's gonna be a fun surprise over there.
It's a bone claw.
Yeah, I'm just on my way. I'm gonna go
Bone
down
claw.
here.
The bone claw's
Up
probably like a
here.
Roomba.
You are here.
Put the blinker on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
This really is the Tomb of Horrors. Freaking doors.
You change
section.
sender.
Okay.
I'm done.
Okay, stick.
Stick.
And you guys are gonna reunite.
You guys are
Unless that's a
Sorry,
dead
are
end.
you're here? Yes.
down.
Oh.
That's right. You're.
And you find
You son of a bitch!
Where's the bone claw?
Who's around me?
you don't hear anyone.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
I think I know where.
And then the guardian, you know, Skyward Sword.
Have you? So you,
Oh,
do you
God,
take? Do you,
yeah.
do you
or
take
whatever
the
it is.
key?
Yeah. the music turns red.
He doesn't know that that's what someone
You take it, and then you all hear across the maze this. And it's like it's gonna use its reaction to move back to this area.
Oh no!
So could you take the bone claw and then stick it back like in the section
with stick.
there? Yeah, right.
Oh my god!
Wait, but stick. No, you have a move. You have a movement. You can go back.
Yeah.
It's a section that we know.
Oh yeah, I fucking leave.
Drop
I
the
spend
key
two
and
actions.
run.
I spend 2 actions to cast Bullhorn, and I go, "Whoever got that is so fucked."
That echoes across
Yeah.
the maze. Okay, it's the bone claw's turn. It's gonna chase after Stick,
Oh no!
Dun, 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 dun.
and it will attempt an
Oh
attack.
my god.
That is a 3 on the die. There's no way that's
okay.
hit. It like grabs the
It goes-
edge behind
Yeah.
you.
Stick is sticking it out.
Severin.
Ooh, I'm safe. I shouldn't be though.
Oh yeah.
You're fine, dude. You're gonna be fine. We're clearing more ground.
What's?
What do we have to get with the key?
We assume we have to get them. I know
The keys are figurative. They're keys. There's no door.
There's
It's
no
just
door.
you get the keys and then the thing ends.
Ah,
Sorry, I was like,
I think I know.
someone
where
find the
it
last
is.
fucking key.
I think-
right there.
Yeah,
I know
I
exactly
think I know
where it is.
exactly
I
where
know
you're
exactly
pointing.
where it is.
I'm
It's
really
in the
close.
awkwardly
All the confidence is there.
The only
The area I went all the way around.
I can't just have Beerbot turn around though. Like that's
Sure you
so
can.
metagamey.
Okay, no.
Well, they go to the end.
Follow through, man.
Follow through.
Get it.
1, 2, 3, 4. This is it. This is the secret.
It's like shoots and ladders.
Hey, Rena.
Yeah.
Bye.
Hey.
All right.
I'm gonna move 50 feet to that turn. It's close.
Oh, you don't want to see what's going on.
I heard you go this way. I'm like,
Oh
okay,
my
now I'm
god.
done.
Oh my god. Okay.
Running past
Okay.
each other.
All right.
You guys are now caught up in going this same way.
Azeraphis.
Yes.
Oh, it's around here
Become
somewhere.
one part.
I hope
one
it-
group again.
Oh, sorry. You're here.
2, 3, 4.
I tell you, you probably would have come face to face with that bone glove stick had you grabbed that.
Oh my god.
Is here?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh no, poor
In the
Stick.
distance.
6, 7.
Okay. Stick.
Running.
Booking it. All right.
Oh, poor guy.
Move him 10, yeah.
Yeah.
Drop the key.
Here, you think? Because this is like
It's really safe over here.
Yeah, the mist might be your...
The bone claw is going to pursue.
but it was around corner, left side of line of sight.
No, I know, but I realized that was a stupid thing to do, and there's a much better way to do it in the middle of the thing. So it's going to get to that fork right there, and then it's going to like look both ways and try and determine which way Stick went.
Oh,
That's smart.
Okay. It has made a decision, but its turn is over.
Okay.
it deliberated too long.
Back to Severin.
Oh, I always forget.
Trying to find a. Sorry, she's speaking chimpanzee. She's like. She sounds like one of the goddamn monkeys in Twilight
Sorry,
Princess.
I'm at work with my coworkers for 5 days, and that's the noises we make at each other.
Am I right? Oh my god, I was right.
Yes,
Okay.
you are. Yes.
Walk into your guys' office here all day.
It's him.
We do. It's the worst. We go.
Yo, check out that dead end.
Not bad. Not bad.
I am. You know, this is. Hey. No.
There's probably a fun surprise over here.
It's just a gun barrel sticking out of the hedge. If you find it, it shoots you in the head and you're free from this misery. Yeah, forever. If you die in the maze, you die in real life.
Oh no.
Speed
Yeah,
run.
your turn.
You want to go with me
Your
since we're
turn,
going the same
Grimlock.
direction now?
Take me to forever sleep.
You're ignoring me? I literally am talking to you as you're walking past.
I have a strange suspicion that Stick is getting fired.
Oh my god.
In the worst way.
Find the last you gotta grab the key. I think you moved all your strides already. Yeah.
He
All
activates
right.
Go-Go Gadget Beerbot arm.
Rena, it's your turn, Rena.
Wait, hold on. Can I?
Can you what?
Beerbot activates
What
Go-Go
happens
Gadget
if I use
Beerbot
warp
arms.
Step?
Warp step? I mean, it goes off. It works.
You know where to go?
I had one direction I was going, and I was going with the same direction Beerbot was.
That's what makes you beautiful.
I'm going to the key.
Beerbot or Rena?
All right.
Uh-oh.
Or wait, warp step.
Okay.
No, that's not how that works. That's not how that works.
Warp step. Could you get into the room with warp step?
It would change it to like 60 feet.
Oh, okay.
Something.
You could
yeah.
definitely get
60.
there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're there.
I'm beating you to the key.
All right. You beat your butt to the key. Do you grab it?
If I can, yes.
Yeah, you can grab it. Let's finish this. You grab it, and the bone claw.
Erase the
As
Evaporate.
it did ascertain where you were going, sticking it. Was going to chase after you, and
Oh
as
my-
it turns the corner, it withers away into dust as Rena grabs the last key. And you guys beat my maze. Congratulations.
God, that was the funnest play.
So Beerbot was the only person that got captured by the monster. So Beerbot gets the shadow boon, but everyone else gets the perilous boon. So Beerbot, you get you move 5 less feet when you stride, but your strikes and spells deal +1 damage.
He's closer to mortal.
And then everyone else gains. You may move through enemy spaces, and you no longer trigger reactive strikes, but your strikes and spells deal -1 damage.
Oh, cool.
Can I opt out?
Can you opt out? No.
Fuck.
You should.
I
Should have got
Yeah.
grabbed by the
I'm
bone
sorry,
claw.
you were explaining it all to me, and I was not hearing any of it. So the
Well.
boons at the beginning, so I was like,
Well, that's
yep.
that's
That,
okay.
it is. That's all me. That's me going.
You're
yeah.
good. It's one damage.
We can swap.
I didn't even.
Yeah, you want to swap with?
I didn't even know that there was a bone claw. I never saw a bone
Okay.
claw.
As far as you're
Okay.
concerned, you never knew there was.
I was just on my own little adventure.
Okay, so do we all just like teleport back at the?
You're all back in the main room at the tower. Aaron's there. He's finishing his
bump-
crossword.
I bump into
Yeah,
one of
you
you,
have
and I'm like,
you have the keys. And,
did it.
And they sort of like float off into different parts of the area, and you hear them like unlock 3 locks.
wait, was that? Wait, did we do it? Was that it?
I think so.
What happened to that thing in there? The horrible thing of,
I
of
imagine it
nightmares.
stuck.
Did you guys see that thing?
There was a thing.
See it? You didn't see it?
No.
It was so scary.
I just got like lost.
It
for a while.
was horrible.
It looked like it had like claws made
You're
of
not
bone.
talking.
It
Oh,
did.
that's weird.
It did. Stick. Oh my god!
I'm
thank
gonna
you.
call it.
Oh.
I think we should call it a
Claw bone.
claw bone. Yeah.
No,
The
you.
clawbone, yeah. Good one, Rena. That's crazy. I'm glad I didn't see no clawbone. That's Aaron talking. You good stick. You look haunted, babe.
It made us want to move the monster.
Oh damn. Not every day you meet a
Okay,
monster. that makes
I
you-
heard-
The most excitement
I heard-
I was when
I hate it
when
now.
Beerbot ran past me. That was it.
Look,
And like it just ignored
It was a
me.
risk.
I could, I could like
I'm gonna be honest,
vaguely
there was
hear the sound of Styx cries in the distance.
I'm gonna be honest. I got really
It
competitive.
was chasing me and I was alone.
I got really
You guys
competitive.
went together.
I'm very
What
slow.
happened?
We split up.
Nice.
All right.
So I heard a
I
door
found
unlock.
you
Yeah.
alone
Yeah,
too.
all
So
three.
did all of you guys except for
I mean,
me
we
and
didn't
Puck,
really
split up?
intend on splitting up.
Then we should have split up too.
Yeah.
Puck's like, nah, whatever.
Beerbot got.
Remember,
From
Puck's
No, no.
that accent.
I have never.
Whatever. It's fine.
He's trying something out.
Yeah, the things were just
I
like.
hang out with Aram a lot.
Something.
What's funny? You guys, because it's
Well, it's
speaking
Sylvan.
in Sylvan,
Yeah.
so you guys,
Sylvan
unless you know Sylvan, you don't know.
It's like Lady Rainicorn talking to Princess Bubblegum.
in Korean, yeah.
In Korean, yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't know that it's Sylvan. Otherwise, it'd be like.
Yeah.
He
has a
sounds
little-
different today.
He's like Elfrelowin Dulian.
He's got one of the flat caps on.
House of Elrond. Rivendell.
Yeah.
All right, and
opened the
Lady
book.
Lady
Do, do,
Perilous.
do, do. Healed us up.
Yeah, Lady Perilous appears from like her out of her shroud of darkness, and says, "All right, excellent work, you guys. You guys are quite the heist partners. I can see why you guys are so famous back in
What the fuck are you doing?
I was here. I was watching.
Watching.
Don't you feel the like?
Yeah. Don't
The
you
only
feel
thing I feel is
a little
her
quicker?
kind of just not at what?
Don't you feel a little quicker? Don't you feel like you can move through enemy spaces and perhaps ignore reactive strikes? That's me.
Strikes that are reactive.
Yeah.
Can kind of-
Some classes can take them. I'm sorry, a class
What's
is...
a class?
It's a class is like a type of person.
I see.
She doesn't know about star signs. She's trying to categorize us already.
Yeah, I don't
What's
believe
your
in zodiac.
Enneagram?
I believe... Okay, we don't even need to unpack that can
No.
I knew that one was going to get some type of reaction.
That was funny. But Lady Perilous is like, all right, like the requirements have been met. Now we can plumb into the depths of the tower.
I can't wait to plumb. Let's go, guys. We can plumb.
I didn't know you were such
I'm
an
just thinking of
enthusiastic plumber, Zerapis.
Depths.
Nah, she's not my type.
You're just a little Seraphis, just
Really?
a little horny. Just like,
Yeah, I'm a Zerapis. I'm a little...
He's still there. He's like, yeah, I'm the real one.
Separate, that's the fake one.
Kill him.
He's the Rakshasa in disguise.
Kill him. Free me.
What's the word?
I'm tiny cat is like... there is a like this like as the wall sort of like begins to open up, and it's this huge like Elden Ring level like
Oh hell
what's
yeah.
an Elden Ring?
it's okay. So Marika,
Now you got him going again.
Queen Marika,
The dung eater is right there.
Think of Gundams.
there is okay, well Amuro Ray. There's like this huge, just like I don't know, like Elden Ring, or what's the like the place in Moria when there are those huge staircases.
Oh hell yeah,
It's like that sort of level of they called it a tower.
Oh my.
There's like this huge staircase that like descends down, and you can see sort of the signs of combat that you saw outside. You can see like the scrapes of like slashing claws and a sword along the wall. There's like magical residues of
And
blood.
Ashrin right there.
Ashrin is not right there.
Oh well.
But
No issues.
down below, you can hear.
awesome, let's go.
You can hear like the sounds of conflict, of like explosive magic, and like this like reverberation of Thrasilos's celestial sword that he swings around. Rena, you hear the voice in your mind. All of you do. It says, "Finally, quick, get down here. They're powerful. I can't do this alone."
Okay.
She's too whimsical. Just a little too whimsical.
Was that whimsical?
Perilous.
She's
He's
just
talking
like,
about Perilous.
Lady Perilous is like, all right, let's go save my mortal enemy, and she like wraps herself up in the cloak and kind of like.
I hate her. I actually
she's
hate
also
her.
like an entity beyond like mortal comprehension. Like she's more of an idea than she's like a person. I don't know.
Perilous?
That was
Lady in
strangely
Shadow?
philosophical right now.
Which one?
That's kind of everything here. What I'm starting to notice.
Yeah, which one do you hate, Sav?
Fucking Lady Perilous. Well, she's been doing nothing.
I know you have a thing for the angel, so let's get down there.
But
Yeah, but he's trying to kill your sister. That's not good.
you know we're probably gonna be killing him.
Yeah.
I thought you were about to say Ashrin. I was like, whoa.
Yeah.
Well,
No, he needs to. He's got to die.
not
Are
anymore.
you-
Hopefully.
Are you
Knock on-
alright?
What?
He's not the only one down there.
Cydra could do some weird shit, man. I don't know. It's been a while. If she's working against us, we have to stop her.
All right, let's
I
go.
don't know
you say
what.
so.
Wow, fine.
No, just making sure.
As you guys make your way down these steps towards the battle between legendary entities, Rena, you feel this familiar sensation as you head down these steps. You've been here before in this particular sanctum, in another life, once again chasing after Lady Perilous. And the book that is clutched in your hand is the same one that you found in the Cryptorium. This was your storybook, Seeker. This was where
okay.
you were keeping your tales. And like as you look down, you can see like Lady Perilous moving forward. I think there's maybe this like instinctual fear that you feel of like you're following down the same footsteps that led you to who you are. Do you proceed? Like, what's the thought process here?
I think she hesitates for a second, not much. But the things that she shift our focus on is the group. The rest of the group. It was just the two of us last time, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not here for Lady Perilous.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm here for the rest of them.
Okay.
Whoa.
And with the storm tower in your heart, you press forward.
Whoa.
And speaking of hearts, Azeraphis, as you make your way down, you can't help but look down at your exposed chest and see that scar that Thrasylos carved there when you first met him back in the Sinew Sculpt, back in episode 19. And you look down, and it begins to glow with that same radiant energy, that same like scintillating, broken, shattered glass color and shimmer that his wings are.
Guys,
And I
I'm
think
glowing.
you hear a voice.
What was that? Hold on.
I said, I'm sorry. I said, guys, I'm glowing.
Happy Pride, Azeraphis.
New orientation unlocked.
I'm starting to feel.
Yeah.
Your heart grew
I grant you
3 sizes
empathy.
that day.
I gained empathy.
No, I think you hear Thrasylos' voice kind of echoing out in your mind. Nobody else can hear this, and he says, "Ah, my little devil,
Hey, man.
finally come back.
Yeah.
We have a lot of catching up to do."
Unfortunately, Thrasylos, you stand in my way.
Oh, come now. We needn't be enemies.
Well, no, we don't have to
After
be.
all, I made you beautiful. The others didn't submit. You did.
Because I saw something in you, Thrasylos.
Oh.
But I can't do this. I have to stop you. You stand in my way. You chose this, not me.
Very well, little devil. If you won't devote yourself, body, soul, and mind to me, then I will break it and make it mine.
I'm devoted to somebody else. A couple of other people, more than you.
We shall see. And you guys get to the bottom of the stairs. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
They've got a bone claw.
They got a bone claw.
I got an angel.
Wow.
They
that
claw
was
now?
And a devil.
that.
They claw now.
They claw now.
I do want to say.
No.
Okay, sorry.
No.
Sorry. Okay.
Oh my god, that was so fast, too. Brutal.
Sorry.
Absolutely not.
Got 5 more gifted memberships
Hey!
from Mark T.
Whoa, Mark!
Thank you so much.
Freaking based,
I'm
Mark.
trying to say thank you to our wonderful people in our chat giving us money, and I'm being silenced
Josh and me buds.
By Big Buds.
by Big Buds.
Big Buds.
That's the name of the bone club.
Big Buds does not care about you viewers.
Wow, yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Sorry.
Thanks,
guys.
What do we think, guys? We happy to be back in Eberron?
No.
This was so
In
much
the
fun.
gritty crime drama?
This was really fun.
Yeah, clearly.
The gritty crime drama that I've laid out for you guys?
I think that's why that was so
Grace,
funny.
I want you to know, I couldn't have made a better choice than asking if Severin and Beerbot should go together.
I just want to say that I think that was the only reason why that was fun and why it was funny is because it's a situation we would never find our characters in. So it was like really funny to be like if that was any other party, I don't think it would have been as fun because it's like, oh, they could probably find themselves in a maze. But the criminal gang characters in a maze
like,
is
what is this
extra
fucking
funny.
bullshit?
Yeah, that's why it was funny. The thought of all of us being competitive about getting the keys, we're like, what's it funny? Brenda's like, wait. He's like, no.
We get to an end and we're like, God,
This was
damn
a
it,
fun session.
Super fun, Jack. Thank you so much.
Of
This was a great
course.
time.
Yeah.
All right.
It's been
Good to be back.
so long since
Yeah.
I
Oh my god, yeah, no, I was
played
very happy to be back with the Storm Tower
The
crew.
last
we're
game
playing till
I
next
played
year, right?
was
Most
Cyberpunk.
definitely. Next
Yeah.
year.
It's,
We're
and that's been a
playing till
minute
year.
already.
I actually
All the
wasn't.
way next
I actually
year.
didn't have time to be in any of the games.
Yeah, me
during break.
neither.
Yeah, because
So-
some
Fallout was my first one back, so.
I did do board game night.
Dude, have joy.
Featuring Have Joy.
Experience
have joy.
All right.
All right.
We will see you guys next time here on the
Hey,
channel.
tune in to Descend tomorrow.
Woo! Oh yeah.
The triumphant return. There's gonna be
bet.
some fun stuff.
I don't know too well. I know what's.
I get
kinda
yapped
coming
at.
up. I've got some like little like pieces from Jacob, but Jacob's
New
been
intro.
really secretive.
If,
Oh,
He's been
if
real,
it's done, we'll see if it's done.
he's
I don't know.
been real secretive to all of us
see.
too. So
We'll see.
I'm excited.
Well, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for joining it, and that's the end of the stream. Bye.
Take care.